Yellow. Yellow. No, thank you so much for the gift subs, by the way. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Hello, hi. I think there was a couple of you. Oh, hang on. Hello, though. Hi, everybody. Happy weekend. Whoa. I'm not used to on chat effects. That's crazy. Why are there Fs everywhere? Oh, is that one of the new, like, 우스 combos? The thingamajigger. F is for frog. You're so right. Thank you so much, though. Hi, everybody. Happy weekend. I hope you all had a very safe Friday. For some of you, it's Sunday. Your weekend will be emptying. But hey, welcome in, everyone. Howdy, hi. It is new. I saw they said there were some changes to it, but I'm kind of stupid, so I don't always track what it is that means. Weewa, thank you for the 44 months, by the way. Thank you for the resubby. I appreciate you so much. Ash, thank you for the tier 2. 19 months. I think I have you on list. I'm double checking. I'm pretty sure I did already. I do. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Snow, thank you for 42-month resub. No, thank you so much for the... Whoa! An odd number, eh? No, thank you for the 11 gift subs. Thank you for growing. The Outriders, thank you for being here in the community. Oni, thank you for the tier 2 resub as well. Happy 39 months. That feels wild. Oni, it's been over 3 years. I believe I do have you on here. That's perfect. You here too. The gang's all here. Holiday card list. I already had you on here. And Ao, thank you for... Whoa! No way. 1 year? Wow. Thank you so much, Ao, for the resub as well. Time is not real. That feels bonkers. Seriously. But thank you so much, Ao. Thank you for the resub as well. What? Astolfo, thank you for... That's 27. It is. Thank you so much, Astolfo. Thank you for your resub as well. Thank you for your kind words. Happy 27 months. That's over 2 years. That's almost 2.5. I know they're coming. It's okay. Here for over 3.5 years. Yeah, that's wild. Serno, thank you so much for your gift sub to the community as well. Thank you. Thank you guys all. Thank you for your gift subs. Thank you for your resubs as well. Welcome back, all of you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for being here. Howdy, hi. Thank you for contributing to the community as well. Some of you had name changes. Is that true? Am I noticing that correctly? Cerno, you as well? Wow. Also, boss, I see we're beefing. Is it because of teams? Did something happen with the Kraken? Have you fallen astray of them? You did. You did have a name change. I like it, no? You're on a non-50 number. Oh. I've noticed. You guys do your hair differently today. You get brand new shoes. Let me see those new boots. They look good on you all. A frog bard. Nice, Tarp. Hey. You rolled your item just being a robe and slippers. It's time to be cozy. You know, I've actually never owned like a full robe and like slipper set before. It was always just like a media-ism, right? But it looks so cozy, so comfy cozy. You wanted to change your name for a while, didn't have, like the, sure, yes. Since I call you Cerno, you shortened it. It looks great, sir. No, it does. I like it. You as well, Noel. It looks great. Good names. And I recognized you still too, which is kind of the best part. Asia, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Thank you for growing the community. A robe is often too much. It's just the vibe. See, I want one of the really over dramatic ones, those long, like you know, kind of like half sheer. We've talked about this half sheer silk with the fuzzy sleeves and everything. I have to be a total queen about it. But I do own slippers. I've had bee slippers for the past couple of years. They're very fat bees and they're adorable, so you know. No, thank you for the 300 bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wisco. Thank you for the 500. Thank you for being here. What the heck? Answering the door in a noir movie? Well, that's exactly the jam, right, Tarv? I want to answer the door and I want to totally, like, you know, yeah, exactly. And it's just like the UPS or like the postal service delivery folk. It's my market delivery person that comes every week. And they're just like, what the hell is wrong with this lady? This is the impression I would like to give to somebody else. Give you a robe that's just 12 foot long. The pure fluff, it's way oversized for zero reason. Oh yeah, like big floof, right? Your whole head looks like a tiny little pea on the inside of like this giant fluff collar or whatever. See, you say 12 feet long. I want a 12-foot train. I just drag it through everywhere. The cats are chasing it, you know. You have to lean up against the door all dramatically. You know, you have the sleep mask, the silk sleep mask, like pushed up on your forehead or whatever. It's how I'm trying to be. You hold a glass of wine for no reason in your other hand. It's how I'm trying to be. Sal, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months, Sal. Welcome back to the Outriders. Long robe with a train, but it has a train print on it. We're just choo-choo-chewing. We're just choo-choo-chewing. They came back in one. Well, boss. Is there going to be like a third match series? Or is it just waiting until they come up against each other again? That was the part you were most scared of. Hope you would... No, I recognize. I try very hard. Thrice widowed. Yeah, I'll be a thrice. Black Widow. Speaking of noir, remember me mentioning a noir-style game would be cool. You found one? Oh, really? Midnight Files. Is it on Steam? Let me open it. I would love to. I love that vibe so much. Drachmas, thank you for the 100 bits. Emote Gamba, are you gonna get... Do you have Frog WoW? Are there any, no Frog WoW havers? I feel like very soon, they'll do holiday... Oh, you have Frog WoW. Poor Weewa. Is it just Weewa that does not have the Frog WoW? Midnight. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's recent. Oh, awesome. I will definitely put this on my wish list. That's fantastic. Thank you for the recommend. Heck yeah. You have I am clap and you have high hand, but no frog. May Frog WoW come to you then. May Frog WoW come to you. Hi, Tozarine. You have some big news. On the 7th, you're going to an interactive D&D. Oh, yes. 20-sided tavern. So you're going to is going to Neil Nuvon. Oh, that's lovely. You're going to have the best time too. They're such a great performer. Oh, that'll be really fun. As someone, is it you or someone else who's been to that show before? It's come up once before in stream, someone having gone. It was explained to me, or maybe it was you, like planning or scheduling to go or something. I just simply recall it. I hope you have so much fun, though. You win. Ah, I was gonna say, see, it's pinging in my brain for some reason. It seems so fun. I've never done anything like that. Only like, you know, Acquisitions Incorporated will do like their live game or something. It's the only thing I've been to. It was the newest production, still rough. It was good time. Wow, then Tazarin, you're in for a very good time then. You believe for hockey, each team plays every team outside their division at least twice. Ah! So then a rematch is maybe in order then, boss. Or 12 foot would still be barely enough for comical length for me. Being 6'3". See, that's funny to me because 12 feet is very long to me. Being 6'3" comes with the unfortunate downside. Most oversized stuff, there's so much. That's true. That's true. You know something else that happens a lot too, Tessidine, with, and I'm sure you've encountered this, when they make larger sizes, a lot of times they'll only increase the width of something. And you're like, well, now it's really short and too big. I'm like wearing a crop tee or something, and it's supposed to. It's because I don't like do all of the measurements well. Choo choo! Oh, that's the stirring the pot. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. They play one more time on the 4th of April. Oh, so there's gonna be. We're gonna have the beef for quite a while, huh, boss? We have to wait quite a bit. But hey, that's not. You know when it is then. You know when it is. That's a lot of feet. Just be a 3-foot ball. Yeah, and then jump like 12 feet into the air. It's true. 3 Ivies in a trench coat, but it's a robe. You're 6'4". If you're wearing socks, you don't fit into most overhead compartments. Aw, Tasuki-kun. I fit into most luggage. You could put me in the overhead compartment. Sal, you got a guy. Look at him. He big clappy. You just installed Vermintide too? Yeah, we were just playing. It's only my second time playing today. I've been playing on the do you just call them by their names? Sienna? Ivy head compartment. Don't worry, it's empty up in there as well. We're still very babby. Yeah, I'm still like sorting out what systems do, and like I don't understand the crafting system at all, but I would like to. But I picked up because the careers, which are like their alternate class interpretations, basically. I picked up a necromancer for Sienna, and just today, so I've been playing around with the little guys. I did blow up my own head like twice. But it is a little less disastrous to blow up your own head in Vermintide than it is compared to Dark Tide. The blast is pretty good, by the way. When you self-implode, the damage blast like radius in Vermintide, it's pretty damn good. So, you know, I tactically like charge into enemies. What's a little head exploding between friends? Yeah, exactly. Well, so Sienna makes her own friends. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Dim is turned off right now. I meant to make this announcement is the wrong thing. I guess a heads up. The API that Dim runs off of to like have TTS go through and speak, it's down right now for some reason. The fellow who runs the program gave a heads up about it, and a lot of my friends are reporting that their TTS stuff is not working, so I just disabled it for now so I don't scam your points. Dim will be back though. It's only because the API is down, so Dim will be returning, don't worry. Just not immediately. Dim, please. It's okay, he's been silenced. I can bring him out. You see, I can bring him out just fine. He'll be here, but he cannot speak. He's silenced. What's the matter, little fella? You got a frog in your throat. But he cannot speak. He cannot speak today. Dim's on union mandated PTO. He's having a little break. I've gotten him, hooked up on a little branch, and he's just hanging out. As they do. Don't tease him. Dim has to go in the shop, have his glass shined. He's got to get his teeth sharpened again, yeah. Thank you for the scout report, by the way. I think I mentioned on Thursday I was feeling like I was getting a little bit of a cold. I've been drinking Pedialyte all week. I do believe it has slowly caught up with me, but I have tea. I have my all of my little accoutrements. It'll be fine, I think. So, and I still have my Pedialyte. We still have the pank drink, so we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Have I played Wilds recently? If you haven't yet, make sure you do the 3 Congalala event quests. Striggy and Palico. Oh, I need to reinstall it. I keep meaning to, but it's I have so many other things I want to play right now, I think is the issue. So the hiccup for me with Wilds is when I play, I have fun. But loading the game to play is the big hurdle because I know kind of what I'm in store for, you know. Bum 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 bum. Wah. So I've been there's other things I want to play. I've been playing Dark Tide, Night Rain is coming. We just downloaded Vermintide too. You know, and then there's all the very affectionately said friends lot that I've been doing as well, right? Peak and Yap Yap and RV There Yet, and these are things I've been enjoying a lot of, and I only have so much time. So, but I do need to get the Strigian outfit. So this is a thing I will have to do. No worries, Tambot. Enjoy your lurky. Enjoy your lurky. Thanks for peeking in. Snooey, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Let me add you onto the list as well. Goli, I guess as also brief really heads up, we've talked about Dim. Don't worry, he'll be back as soon as he's feeling better. He's got a little frog in his throat as well. But the information form, so you may send me your information, is posted in the Discord. If you guys have contributed already, either through your tier 2, tier 3s, or you've tipped for the postage and stuff, please, pretty please, go fill out the form so I can get these. They're on the way. They're supposed to be here next week, so I can start filling them out and sending them out early. I did kind of extend how long I'm going to have the intake for that, just because I was looking, since I'm getting them early, those of you who have already been put on list for them, I can send those out early, right? So it's going to be open, I guess like the collection time for the postcards, until the 5th, until December 5th. And then I'll have to close it because then they won't come in time, like before the end of the year. So, hi Redo, how are you? Welcome. Let me add you on here though, Snooey. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to send. I haven't done holiday cards in like a really long time, so getting to fill them out for all of you, and it's making my heart warm already. I'm gonna like put on, I don't have a fireplace, but listen, I've got a big screen, so I'll put on a big Yule log on my screen, and I'll play some holiday tunes, and I'll make some cocoa, and we'll have a nice good time filling them out, okay? It'll be a good time. Don't eat frogs! That's what's wrong. It's all got up in his gullet. He's not supposed to do that. He only consumes souls, so that's terrible. Dim will return. API for Dim is down. The redeem's turned off. Yes, Dim will be back. Dim will be back. Well, that's a good idea. Wait, you're so right. You're so smart. Thank you, Tazarin. That was really kind of you, actually. You had better forethought than I. Gotta do the Witcher Kaer fireplace. Oh, is there? So, there's one for Hades from a couple when Hades was fresh. I hope they do one for Hades too.
Kiska?
And it's got the House of Hades. It's very nice. That one is just fire ambiance. If you guys want some like really very soft, pretty, like low-key, like lo-fi kind of music though, Slay the Spire has one. It was like 2 years ago, I think. It's very cute, and it has some like soft little Slay the Spire music with it as well. Those are both really good ones. I'm hoping, to be honest, that Supergiant will do another Hades Yule log this year, updated from Illinois. It's kind of your thing. Thank you so much, Tazer, and I appreciate it. That's good foresight. He will return. Dim will be back. Just I don't want to scam your points because he's not working. But there's one for The Witcher as well. Honestly, what I used to play before I had up the I guess like video gamey kind of Yule logs was just the classic, you know, the like 4K fire capture with the jazz in the background and everything. It's cozy enough. It's cozy enough. I haven't had a fireplace since I lived in California. Well, I had a fake one in my old place. It's like one of those gas ones where you like, right? But it's not the same. It's not the same. Tim went to see Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, to get some HP back. True. He'll be back. He's getting a big, large hat. Yeah, thank you. Making a new fortifying electrolyte drink called Wikipedia Light. It makes you learn factoids about Lake Erie and three-toed sloths and the Napoleonic Wars or the cheese caves like we learned about the other day. I used to do that every once in a while. You open Wikipedia, right? And they have a random button and you would just rabbit hole down the like random whatever it was that Wikipedia would direct you to. I haven't done that in quite a while. You learn a lot of very strange things that way. Why have a U-log when you could have mice too? Because a U-log has nice fire and crackly sounds and, you know, Wikipedia game. What's a Wikipedia game? What's the goal of Wait, really? There's a Vermintide 2 chat. There is. Back to hating shirts, they don't have enough freedom? Yeah. You play the Slayer Dwarf. You could physically get to jump into crowds. Is that the Naked Dwarf? That's what Drachmus was playing earlier. You got done with the D&D session. You weren't allowed to friendly your way out of a dragon boss fight. Oh. Was the dragon too hostile? Before the inventions of crowbars, all crows just drank alone. Oh. They were just sad, standing in their kitchen alone at night, with a glass of milk. Damn. Your body's crackly enough. You know, it's kind of interesting. My body doesn't do that. I guess some of it's like the inflammation, because like my joints are so like full of fluid and jelly. Like, I don't really crack, or like people a lot younger than me, they're like, oh, my hips pop or whatever. And I'm like, that's crazy. But I guess it was a bad thing that mine literally don't. You were so focused on getting high, slice and dice. There's a wiki challenge. See how quickly you can go from a random article to the German... Oh. You know, if you get anywhere remotely close to Europe, that's probably not so difficult. The crackling sound is actually caused by fluid in your joints. Yeah, it's not actually like the worst thing ever to have poppy little joints, but it's not to that specific article. It's to any article you'll decide. Oh, so like you set one, a goal article. Oh. Hip ball joints hurt. Your thighs are enormous. They like to spread your hips basically when you sleep on your side. All right, queen. Had to get a pillow to prop them up. Can you crack a watermelon with those things? No, I always have a weird time sleeping on my side. I have I have a bunch of plushies and I always hold one. And I hold one and I like, yeah, like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You can look up Wiki Game. It's the first option. Wiki Game. Oh. It's a cute little squid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why does he only have 7 arms? Oh, I see. Is it random every day? Like right now it says Oedipus. That's what you gotta get to? Anarchy. Why has he only got 7? You slept on your side for the last decade. You get nauseous from heartburn. Oh, you have to like sit up for heartburn. Or more pillows to sleep. Wait, like you're literally sitting straight up? That's what you start as. The second one is what you have to get to. Wait, this one's really funny. This says current round. World economy to pain. Don't worry, buckos. I can get that in like 1 step. They're the same step, actually. That's step 0. Complex, yeah. Exosuit of pillows, I know. Just like totally like bubble wrapped out or whatever. I sleep pretty flat. I don't know. I wake up a lot on my back, which like actually does not feel good to me, but I tend to gravitate that way because my cats like to... Tango sleeps in between my legs. And so when he stretches out, like my legs like move to accommodate, And so I'll wake up and my legs are like super straight out with just a cat like so long stretched in between. But then I have to like do this weird little dance under my sheets to like slowly move a leg around him. I have to literally like basically crawl out of bed. And it's so I can lift one leg and like and like put it on the other side of him so I can side sleep again. But when I side sleep, I have a bunch of plushies. They're not on my bed. My favorite one is this big fat manta that Yobi gifted me. But I like to hold and hug the manta. He's big and very round. And then I like lean on him a little bit. So I'm like half leaned over. But I can still breathe. Mm-hmm. You have like 5, it's kind of like dog position. Holding my little lad was right there. You have 5 total pillows. Use 3 in a 1-2 shape for head support. You know, did you know they make like J and L-shaped pillow slice and dice? That's what I have. Well, I think they call it a V. Looks like a little carrot symbol. That's what I sleep with. If you fall asleep on your side, you end up on your back and vice versa. You're just slowly like twisting. You're rotating, kind of like rotisserie. Rotisserie, no. Twisting yourself into knots to change positions or slide out of bed without disturbing the fur baby. Yep, that's exactly it. You just wake up with, aw, Cobalt. Pregnancy pillows. Oh, those are the really long ones, right? With the little, like, hook. They look like candy canes. I've never slept with one of those. Is it, like, literally like sleeping with a person, I guess, since they're so long? You end up in whatever position your wolf allows you to end up in. That's kind of like the thing with Tango, right? I'm like, I gotta wriggle around him, but you have to. That's okay, Poi Poi. Super busy. Oh, Poi Poi. Have really good rest. I hope it's like a good busy, not a terrible busy, but be well, be well. We'll see you, Poi Poi. Good night, good night. Hi, Noob. Howdy, howdy. You're a rotisserie chicken. Yes. This is what I'm going to do to my turkey next week is rotisserie that bad boy. Stop sleeping sideways? That is what Rush used to do. He would start out in a little nugget at the very foot of my bed. Tiny little, like, super crunched up, all small and cute, so I could sleep normal. But all the time I would wake up, and he's literally like diagonal from one corner of the bed to the other, and I'm like crunched up, super tiny, like trying to desperately fit in the little sandwich wedge of space that he's left me. Meanwhile, 2/3 of the bed is empty because he's blockading that with his body. I used to do that all the time. They're so comfy. When your costochondritis flares up, you slide sleep. So that's why I have that's why I like sleeping with the pillow impasse. When my chest hurts really, really bad, it's then I can like side sleep, but like I'm holding the pillow, so I'm like at an angle and it's not putting pressure on my chest. That's why I do that too. It's been a lot of lifty having shit. No. Exhausting, Poi Poi. Well, then get really good sleep. I hope it's restorative. You're getting swole. No longer will be simple Poi Poi. You'll be, swole Poi. You know. When your dog's on her bed, she lays her head on one of your dumbbells. That's her pillow. Oh, please enjoy the rest, Puffalump. Feel better, okay? I wish you better health, Puffalump. Have good sleep, birds. Swolpoi, yeah. That's like your next evolution. Wait, hi, Bailey. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing okay. It's so good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, Every time I wake up in the middle of the night, Tango's all super long and Abel's like half sleeping on my chest. And, you know, the little catos, they do as they will. We simply accommodate them. Whenever your cat sleeps on your chest, if you don't rest a hand on her, oh, well, how dare you not hold? See, Havel's like the exact opposite. I think he likes the security that he can get up and move whenever. He's a very flighty little fella normally. So he does not want me to touch him in any capacity. He wants me to like spoon him. Like I have to put my arm around his little booty to like support him. I'm holding him like a little circle, the cat safety circle, you know. But I cannot put a hand on him. That's no town. Dogs have masters, cats have servants. It's so true. I simply exist to serve them. It's true. They're both very cozy right now. Hey, whoa, by the way, today I will say, he's not doing the best. He hasn't been keeping his food down today specifically. I think the antibiotics are upsetting his stomach again. I do have a medication that I can give him that will help with nausea. So I gave that to him with his dinner. So I might get up during stream to try and feed him again if he asks me for food. But overall, he's doing really good. Like he picked up a toy and he's been playing almost every day in little bits again. And he's wanting to go walk about, and so he is overall doing really well. I'm only giving the fluids once a week now. But yeah, today kind of hard. I think it's the antibiotic, which he only has 2 more days of, so almost coast clear. And then he doesn't have to deal with that shit anymore, hopefully. So, since you guys have asked before, he is overall quite improved. His fur texture looks so much better. So much better. He's doing really well on the kidney diet. Just a hiccup of a day. It happens. It happens. Cats have roommates. Dogs have best friends. My sweet little boy Rush. He was genuinely like my flesh and blood son. I loved him so much. Hi Shadow. Hi V Gaming. The first texture tells a lot. That's why, like, when he wasn't eating, initially when he started acting really ill, he had a totally fine day. Honestly, he just got a little sluggish, like he was tired, extra tired, which could be the cold. It's winter. But he didn't eat for 18 hours, which sounds unhinged. You're like, that's just normal for a cat sometimes. Yes, typically you would be right. And if somebody like called to me and was like, hey, my cat just didn't eat their dinner, I'd be like, that's fine. They're a cat. But I don't know, his fur texture and something just told me not right, not okay. Something's really not okay. And then the next morning, because I scheduled literally, I called my old clinic and I was like, hey. And so they made room for him to go be seen. But literally the next morning, he was so lethargic. I'm so glad that I called. But it was because he was an acute failure from chronic stuff. So the acute thing is what we've been treating. And so the rest is just maintenance for his chronic stuff. If you know your cat well enough to know that's not normal for him, yeah, it's just, you just have this pit feeling and you're like, this is not right, something is not right. And I will say too, like, if you ever feel that way about your animals, just call your vet. Because if you straight up are like, I just don't feel like something is right, this is really wrong, they're not going to take that unseriously. They will have you seen. At least I always would be like, yeah, okay. Because, you know, who knows them better than their owners, better than you? But yeah. Hi, Actua! Don't worry. Today, just a hiccup. He is very comfortably resting right now. And when I gave him the appetite stimulant, the nausea suppressant, today I did hand feed him like a couple teaspoons of food, like hand feed him, and he ate those and he's kept those down. He hasn't thrown up again. So I think it was just the antibiotic making him very nauseous. You know, it happens to people as well. Moment something seems off, you should go immediately. Yes. Oh my gosh, cats especially. So dogs can be super stoic or very overdramatic. I feel like there's no in between. But cats especially, they just hold it all in. They do not like to show they're ill. And so you notice like weird things with your cats. The fur texture, or they're sleeping more, or they hold their tail weird, or it's so like soft with them, so subtle. For rats, it's a huge problem. Some of them are too prideful. I could see that. I think for a lot of those smaller animals as well, I wonder some of it, if it's like prey instinct almost, right? So they're like, well, I can't show any weakness, it would be bad, right? By the time cats show signs of illness, it's pretty bad, yeah. And Havel, he's in it's considered like mild because he's not like critical, and he has a mendable, sustainable situation, fingers crossed. So, but totally no sign before then at all. And I'm I'm so obsessive with them that. Hi, Vilith, how are you? You don't officially have a cat. There's one you think that's a stray. Aw, sometimes his meows sound really strange. Sometimes they do just kind of sound like that. Sometimes it's age. Other times it's just being really tired or needing hydration or but honestly, acute vocal changes could be a reason to have someone seen, but it's tough with strays, right? Few times you come across ill dogs at work, it's a switchbin flip. They're very stoic. Animals are very stoic. He's coming along in years. He's been along. Oh, oh, sweet baby. Well, it's good of you that you're taking care of them in some way or seeing to them. So many ferals around your house. I was so surprised when I moved to my current location. Like, I only moved golly, like less than a mile away from my old location, right? But where I am now, there's so many cats. I don't know if it's the proximity to the water, because like the fish market is down the street and stuff or something, but there are so many cats outside. Um, and so on my front deck, I put out we have a little cat house out there and some water. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but no one's ever said anything to me, so I did. But I have like a little like individually heated cat house and like some water and stuff out there, and I see them by every once in a while out on the deck. I think it's they find it quite safe because we're isolated here. So, but I feel sorry for them to be out in the cold. It's literally freezing at night now. He's not technically yours. You leave food out for him. Yeah, yeah. No, I think it's very. And with strays and feral cats and stuff, you can't always like do 100% care, but just seeing to them. You want to get an outdoor cat house for the strays in your parents' neighborhood? They were sold out at your PetSmart. Yeah, honestly, this time of year, if it's cold for you especially. But that's really good of you. That's why I put one out. I was like, well, at least then they'll have a quiet, safe space and I know they'll be safe here. It can be warm and won't be bothered. And you've got a lot of indoor, outdoor cats in the neighborhood. It's crazy given your proximity to downtown. Crazier given coyote sightings. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. They get hungry too, though. You built a winter shelter for a stray. Aw, cute. Your girls won't accept him. That's tough, right? When your household dynamic doesn't allow for anything. Hi, Epsian. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you for the scout report, by the way, Mimitim. Thank you, thank you. Pumas. Yoders. Wait, is that for like coyotes? I've never heard them called yoders before. Whoa. I actually don't think there are. I mean, there's like raccoons and there's sometimes like foxes, and there's not really this kind of threat where I'm currently. It's mostly like snakes or like other kind of like venomous stuff. But in terms of like big scary, you have to go out too. Now, I will say I am very close to the forest and there are bears there. There are bears, but they don't really come into urban areas like ever. So but we see lots of deer and raccoons and all the small little critters, possums. Most out there animal you've seen is a raccoon caught it stealing some cat food. Little guys, their hands are so cute. I have seen bears. Yeah, big bears. Big bears. But they don't come into urban areas very often, at least not where I am. You have scary North American cryptids up there. Keeps them at bay. True. They go hang out with Bigfoot and stuff. That's south, but still. Oh yeah, the hornet mask. I'll post the link again. It's so cute. I love this mask a lot. They did a really, really good job. You can make shelters pretty cheap. Plastic, tote, and foam. Oh yeah, those foam coolers are awesome. They insulate so well, actually. Black bears are the most shy. Make yourself known, they run away. Grizzlies, more dangerous. Polar bears. Yeah, polar bears just hunger. They just got the yum-yums. But, you know, that's how it is out there. Okay, this is the, rhyme for the hornet mask. Oh, Spades. Hi, Spades. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Let me put you on list as well. Well, because if you would like, you can receive a holiday card. Should I add the form link to the command? I have it, you know, on our private Discord, but I worry sometimes about doing stuff like that. If you would like one, there's a form to fill out in the Discord. Do you think it's safe for me to have a Discord link again? Do you think those little bots have passed us by? I feel like I always have to keep up with the bot meta. It's terrible. Thank you so much, those Spades. Welcome to the tier 3. Thank you for being part of the frog song. Nah, the bots are on. Damn it. Bots, why do you gotta ruin it? It makes it so hard. If you are not part of Discord and you would like to be, there is a link to it down below. There's also a link to it on my card, and you can get to it in that way. I don't have a Discord command because bots come by to ping it, and it sucks. Thank you so much, those Spades. Enjoy your emotes. There is an exclusive little channel for teasers and the like in the Discord if you would like that persuasion as well. You know, a couple other streamers added a Discord command with a link. Not sure if it's fully safe yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful because, you know, even avoiding things now, every once in a while we still get art bots, but most of them are kept away from not having direct ways to ping it. Have fresh blood for when I deliver your letter? Oh, that would be great. Thank you. Please make sure you hydrate well. Hi, Carmel. Howdy, howdy. Angel, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. There's been a lot of Discord phishing bots, hacked people. That's what I'm worried about. I want to try and keep you guys as safe as I can. After your haircut, your aunt gave you... What kind of cookies did you get, Snow? Oh, yum yum. Hi, Dragoon. Hi, Snow. Ever hear of Fishing Garrett? He's modern day Steve Irwin's... No, wait, oh, wait, is he the one who makes sounds when he grabs them? Like he'll pick something up and yoink? Do I play games? I sure do, Carmel. I do. We're gonna play Silk Song today. That's a dumpy gnome. Dim. Dim is disabled right now because the API that runs him is down. But we'll return. Dim will be back. I just don't want to scam you out of your points. You know, a couple other streamers added it back. I'll have to maybe I'll give a query to some of my pals and see what they're thinking. Most bears in the continental US you should stay away from. If you're in a bear habitat area, make noise when hiking. Yes, oh my gosh. If you hike anywhere in the PNW, please bring bear spray. Yes. Yes. But But yeah, that's what it's like. They don't really come into urban areas where I am, but yeah. You filled it out and put your Twitch name and your previous Twitch name. Okay, Lawrence. Okay. That's all right. As long as it's just so I can like link stuff up. I have my list and, you know. In 2014, you had bots that spam phishing and links to porn. It's weird. I have a lot of keywords blocked for the sake of bots. It's a never-ending tide trying to deal with them. It's almost time, Pochi. Pochi, next week I'm going to add the bardcore. Are you excited? I'll make a high-pitched boop on the Angamos. Is no cheek gnome. Good morning, Kieran. Fishing carrot's problematic for things that you shouldn't mention here. Oh, see, I only know of the shorts, but I miss Steve Irwin. What a truly pure soul. Dim will be back. Don't worry. He's just for maintenance. Taki chip cookies. Ooh, I actually like oatmeal raisin. I should play Arc Raiders. I am not a PvP enjoyer, I do have to say. I've watched quite a few people play Arc Raiders, but it's not really a genre that's for me. Hi, Air Fryer! How far did I get to the tank last stream? I was about to go grab it. So the bottom of the tank, the treads are all on. I'm actually sleeping in it right now. I have my little miniature laid down inside. It's my little sarcophagus. But the top is on as well. We put on the keys for the big organ, and I put on the first, like, organ pipes, and these, like, really cool, like, torch things on the side. There's, like, 2 pages of it left, basically. There's, like, 2 pages of it left. Pretty much just putting like tiny little details on the whole, like missile launchers, those all have to go in. And you know, the organ player has to go on, and so it's I would say like 70% done. But I didn't finish it. So those of you who are thinking, most people could finish that within 5 hours, but not you. Well, you were right. You were right. We didn't finish it. The Exorcist, yeah. I got quite a ways through it, though. Said so, yeah. Mozzarella stick casserole. What's that like, Asia? Bear spray, a little bear bell. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, what's a bear bell? I want a bear bell. I feel like I'm setting myself up for a D's nuts joke. Oh, wait, these are so... Oh, it's just like a giant jingle bell. I've got shit tons of these. Can I just wear a jingle bell? I'll jingle jangle when I walk. You could be a bear before. Yeah, Drachmas. Little story about sick cats. You only planned to adopt one. Your neighbor's cat was sick. They didn't want to spend the money on a vet. She was lethargic. Oh, no. She was bitten by another cat. No, she needed antibiotics and pain meds. Poor thing. I'm so glad you got them care, though, Impasse. Aww. Bluetooth speaker, that's a good idea. That's true. You could play... What would you play over a Bluetooth speaker to ward off bears? Can I play 10 hours of Neon Cat to ward off the bear? Make it as easy as possible. Thank you, Lawrence. I do appreciate that. As long as it's not a Wham clip. Whamageddon's coming. It's coming. Don't take it out on the stingrays. No, we love them. They were simply being their wild selves, you know. Have I played or seen? I saw Where the Winds Meet. I've had a couple of friends dump tons of hours into it. Murphy played it a bunch. It looks very pretty. I don't know that that's really my game type either, but I do think something that's very interesting about Where the Winds Meet. Where the Winds Meet has this feature where you speak into the microphone, and it makes a it makes a character based on your voice. Did I know that eating too many French baguettes is a painful experience? Oh, oui oui. How are you feeling? Oh, it's a bread joke. It just clicked for me. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, no dim for the moment. He'll be back. Crazy Frog. Okay. Seabat. Oh, that's good too. That's good too. 21 plays of What's New, Pussycat. Music that makes you poop the brown note. Okay. Does a bear actually poop in the woods? Well, you know. Does the brown noise work for bears? It's a bread. It just clicked for me suddenly. I was like, where's the pun though? And then I'm like, oh. Oh. Bear and mountain lion spottings are common. A bunch of hiking trails here. If you're out hiking, yeah. Bears especially, you will see. You will see them. Not like guaranteed, but it's common. It's very, very common. Where's the bun? The Benoy? Benoy, Benoy? Just play Tom Jones the entire walk. I mean, it'd be pretty. It'd be a good time. Hi, Melvie. Brown note is brown nose for brown bears. Oh, so if you play that, the bears will come to you. The wee wee. No. No. Wee wee, wee wee. I'm just an idiot. You wonder if Miss Kitsu would get the pun. Miss Kitsu know a lot of French. See, I can French. I don't know a lot of French. I'm trying to learn. You slept already? It's not like you stayed up until 7 a.m. Hee hee. Why don't chicken coops have 4 doors? Then it would be a chicken sedan. Oh, you gotta get on the chicken minivan, you know? That's me sliding the door and then shutting it. I could watch Asterix. Oh, I only recognize... Did I answer you before I know about that? I only recognize that. I've only seen him. Very visually striking. Like, I know that design, but I didn't have any context for it. I replied in Discord. I forgot to message my papa. It's too late now. Shit, I'm sure he does. Did I ask? No, it just clicked with me. I forgot to ask him. I sent him a message about about my Christmas tree, and he sent me like a big holiday card and an advent calendar with little chocolates in them, and it came today. So he messaged me today, but I forgot. Shoot. Chucky croissant. Croissant. I've got to ask him. Staying up in still stupid hours. I mean, I didn't sleep today until like 9 in the morning, so, you know, I don't have any room to talk anywhere, but... Haven't done the Throne Barnes and... No! I haven't. I want a bear bell. This is what I have up right now, and I'm looking and I'm like, I want a bear bell. I want a big jingle bell. They have pictures of bears on them. That's so cute. You watched the F1 race. It started at 5 a.m. Ah. How did it go? Onto the throne with it. There's like a setting I need to turn on. Apparently. For like stuff coming? I'm looking. Allow suggestions is on. Oh, unverified stores. Aha! I found the setting. I have put it in. Thank you for the reminder. You're house sitting with your friend's dog. She has to sleep in the bed. Aww. How's the pupper doing? You request the post-it. Post-it. Hi, Soren. Good night, Soren. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Should I say hello? Is it time to say hello? You can activate it for all or none. No, it only had a setting for all, but I don't mind. I don't mind. It's okay. I think honestly, because here's the thing, if someone sends me freak stuff now, suggestions to my throne, you'll be banned, so that'll be weird. Thank you for the scout report. How are you, Ugo? How are you? Happy time zone, Ugo. She's doing great. 7-year-old chocolate. Lab rescue. Sweet baby. That's good energy. That's good energy. Hi, Yoko. How are you? Before shipping. I mean, if it's from a Barnes & Noble here, I don't know what their policies are, but I don't think they're too bad. I got some dungeon meshi from them before. I don't remember shipping being bad, but that was a while ago. Uncertain. I see it. Wait, that integration is so cool. What the heck? I don't think you guys see anything, but it sends me a little alert on Twitch about it. That's awesome. I've never seen that before. Where does it put that stuff, though? Ooh, suggestion. Aha! View. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. There you go. Hey, it worked. And shaky. You see nothing. I have to approve them. It's your favorite anime genre. Wow, this is so cozy and cute. Wait, what's happening? So I'm collecting it all. I haven't watched it yet. I have, what is that? I have 1 through 7, I think. The volumes of the manga. And then I have the last 2. Thanks, info. So I have to like fill in the middle bits, but I want to read it all first before I watch it. I'm kind of a freak in that way. Frieren is the same for me. I have the first volume of Frieren, but I want to read the rest of it before I watch it. They have a box set. Yeah, the box set's like crazy expensive though. Maybe it's not anymore. It was when it released. But I have most of them. I'm only missing like 4 or 5 of them, I think. You're feeling better step by step, recovering from life stuff. Oh, you're back to working on D&D. How's that been going for you? What happens if I use the small frog on the floor? Like there are 2 ridges? Frosty. Expedited transfer. What is this? Oh, some things from suggested stores, they send things to me and I have to go order them. They won't do it for me. You love Frieren so much. Wish you didn't ever learn how unhinged some of the fan base is. I don't engage. I don't know anything about the fan base for Dungeon Meshi. I just like pretty gay girls. I don't know anything about the fan base for Frieren. Don't read about it. Don't engage with that. You'll say no more. I love being clueless. Haha. RUB. Can you also like threaten to eat me? That would be great. Oh! Isno, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, hey, good sign. My alerts are still working because I was a little bit afraid about that. Thank you, Isno. Big exciting. Thank you, thank you. It's Christmas present for me. People shy. I'll get that ASAP. I'm excited. I want to show it to my papa. He's supposed to come visit in January. What's wrong with the Dungeon Meshi fanbase? I have no idea. I do not engage with fan bases online most of the time. I don't know. You know about it. You don't care at all. Recent Expedition 33 Stinky fans ruin the vibe. Wait, really? See, I don't follow any of that stuff. And like the closest that I get is like there are some Warhammer subreddits that I'm not subscribed to, but they pop up on my feed all the time. Or like I'll see, I have a lot of Twitter following too. They're just shit posts. That's how I interact with the community. I don't see anything else. I don't interact with anything else. Frieren is German, means to feel cold, describes water turning to ice to feel cold. It's very winterish then, huh? It's in season. Every time someone posts I'm into fat bitches, you're like, that's me! I love that for you. I love that for you. Like people talking about bimbos. I'm like, oh, I'm your gal. Holy shit, I'm here. I feel seen. Thirsty Volumes, thank you so much, Isno. I appreciate that so much. I'm genuinely so excited. It was such a mind blast, like having so many of you talk about it, and I've not read any. Half of the Warhammer fanbase is a problem. I do not see it. Grimdink is pretty funny. That's one that pops up a lot for me, Historian. Yeah. You're getting back to your creative motivation. You're working on first session. Aww. I wish you lots and lots of good luck, Ukwo. Some, like, disregard of the JRPG genre. Just play a game and like it. I don't know. Just play a game and like it. I learned very, very long ago, do not interact with fan communities. So do you want to know how I learned this? Because those knowers will know, right? Dragon Age, fan online community, the fan base. Don't interact with fan bases online. Undertale is another. Undertale I stumbled into accidentally, but I didn't want to engage with the fan base. They simply came to me. The other half redacted for real. Hi Cyclops, hi Sinkswim. There's an interesting subgenre of hardcore Warhammer fans who are really into controversial political stuff that are also furries. I don't know why, but the that sends me after all of that. The One Piece fans, are they? Actually, you know, I will say One Piece fans, I've only ever had pleasant interactions with them. Am I just lucky in this regard, or is it just a, like, kind of wholesome fan base? Oh, sorry. I keep whacking my mic. I don't mean to bonk you all. But yeah, Dragon Age taught me very early on, do not interact with fan spaces online. Holy moly. If we ever do a movie night with the old Asterix movie, you gotta find out how you get them. You have them on Blu-ray. No Blu-ray player. Oh. On Amazon Prime, it's free but only German. Does it have English subtitles though? Cause I don't mind that. Frieren manga's on hiatus right now. The writers have health issues. Aww. Is Frieren, you know, like Danmachi has set ending over, right? Is Frieren the same way, or is Frieren just being written until they don't feel like writing anymore? I've been told many times I will like the vibes of Frieren. There's a school arc I'll probably skip, to be honest. Not my vibe. But like I've been told overall I'll super like it. So But I feel so strange about things that don't have definite endings. Mm. You get a feeling it'll have a set end, it's still ongoing. I think it's still actively being written, yeah? Yeah. Well, on hiatus, but you'd like it, it's excellent. That's the only thing I hear. I always hear that I'll really like it, and I believe you all. I believe you all. The other things you've recommended to me, I have enjoyed, so. One Piece dub, because it's peak. You love One Piece? I've only ever seen lovely fans from it, but for an anime is peak, you need to get a hold of the source material, the manga. Hi, Chesha. Good night, Chesha. Sleep well, lovely. It's really good to see you, Chesha. Good night, good night. Most of your favorite shows are 1 or 2 seasons of 12 to 24 eps. That's how I feel too. So I love K-dramas. Are there serial K-dramas? Yes, there's some that have hundreds of episodes. They're basically like soap operas, right? But the most of them, they have like 1 season and you'll have like 12 to 16 episodes and that's it. The whole story is within that and then it's over. That's awesome. That's all I want. That's all I want. I don't want season 2, season 3. No, no, no. It's over. It's over. Digestible and delicious, you know. How are you, Hoya? Happy time zone to you. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Your wig looked really good, by the way. Hoya, I know you were very concerned about it, but your picture, it looked really, really good. I think you did a stellar job with it. Half the community is wholesome. They like the story. The other half is obsessed with power scaling. Sorry, that makes me laugh. But, cool. The reason you got a PS5 is because of the UHD disc. You're a fan space online. Got you to be more social and creative. It was the Chrono Trigger. See, Chrono Trigger 90s fan spaces were a little different, I will say. I don't I don't know if it's widespread anonymity of the internet that made some issues so dire. I don't know what the shift of things were because some people whose entire personalities are a game or a book or whatever, that's existed like forever, right? That's not new, but there was definitely a different vibe in like forum spaces and things back then. That's why it's like Dragon Age to me. It was like my first like, oh, I will never engage ever again online with fan spaces. Gross. But yeah. You get the feeling Freeman will have set end. You're feeling on things without a set end is you're gonna enjoy the journey. See, I like having the definite end because I like having the satisfaction of an arc ending. It's over. They get there, that's it. But I don't know. Everyone's tastes are a little different. School arc isn't like high school magic if that's what you're worried about. I hope not. Maybe I'll give it a try. The bits of it I've seen, it's just not a setting or like a trope I care for. It's not for me. But I don't mind. I don't know. I can say I like something overall and not like a piece of it. You have a definite, not pre-ordered a resin figure of a lady from an adult anime? Yeah. Yeah, I just know. Is it pretty? You hid the ugly parts, Hoya, that's okay. That's literally cosplay, right? You know that. It looks good, Hoya. Don't down talk yourself. Under the Queen's umbrella? Wow, Bailey, that's a goodie. There's a lot of ones that are good that way. I like set endings a lot. Completed or planned completion. Every power scaler is 12. That's something that I find really funny about like Warhammer. Now, granted, like I don't think everyone obviously who engages is a power scaler, but it's almost like hey Tango. To me, Warhammer is almost like they took power scaling as a concept and we're like, what if we just built a whole universe like this? What if we just did everything this way and that's just how the world is? And that's awesome. I love that for them. scalers call the trans male character a woman. What the fuck is wrong with people? Go outside and touch grass. Talk to people. I fucking beg you. Power scaling obsession is relatively a minor issue. More annoying than problematic, yeah. I don't think power scaling in itself is problematic in any way, right? It's not like High School Magic. It's more similar to Tournament Arc. It has to have those vibes. Don't care for it. Yeah, not super my jam. I'll try it out, of course, but I don't super expect to enjoy it. But I feel like I'm probably not going to miss anything major. Or if I do, I can try and find clips or something. That's why Superman always wins against Goku. They did whatever the fuck they wanted with Superman. True, he's got like everything. Natsume's Book of Friends is pretty long. It's done in episodic style. You can pop in and out at any time and know what's going on. I've had, that one has been recommended here as well. Natsume's Book of Friends. You think the main function of the Freerun tournament arc serves to give context to how scary strong she is? I mean, I'm not hating if you guys like it. I just know those things aren't typically for me. Warhammer 40k scaling is 2 children in an escalating war. No, that's what I mean. I love it. Warhammer's meant to be silly and dumb power scaling. Yeah, historian, yeah. What if we took all this rule of cool stuff, went even further? Yeah, I like it a lot. I enjoy that, like, concept of, like, because I'll read something new in Warhammer, right? And I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. And it's the best ever. Power scale is fading to dust when they realize 2 characters in question would never fight. I don't know. You never know. Donald Duck and Sephiroth can fight. Donald Duck would win, by the way. But like, you know, sometimes there's crossover things. I didn't read your responses to Pochi. Don't worry, Snow. It's okay. Not even a contest. It's okay, yeah, you know. It's okay. Favorite tournament arc does show you how strong she is, shows that her strength is not the focus. I don't know. To me, just not for me. Just not usually. I should say typically, because, you know, there's always going to be something that will click or be good. Entertainment or story or whatever otherwise, but I mean, honestly, like, typically I'm like, I don't like space shit, but I like 40k, so. There's an orc war chief who went back in time to kill his past self, to have 2 of his own pistol. That's awesome. I love that. You thought 40k was based on the UK? Like, Games Workshop. They did piece together enough crossovers to get Goku and Superman in the same place. I could see it. It was part of the free run you had to dip out. There's certain shonen tropes that aren't for me. That's how, yeah, that's kind of how it is for me, Shy, right? I don't think it means anything's bad. It's just like, I don't know, maybe I don't click with it. I won't know till I get there, you know? Won't know till I get there. Entire Inquisition branch hates that orc in particular. I think that's awesome. What's their name? That's incredible. That's what I mean, though. How'd you get 2 of that gun? You know, and they're like, yeah, well, they went into the past and killed themselves to get it. That's so good. Hi, Wolf. How are you? Finally saying hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Love the chill vibes through the few streams. Why, thank you for being here. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope your weekend's going well. It's time? Is it time for me to say hi? Is it hello time? It got one of the movies on TV. Only, probably most famous one, still only one. I can try to find them in streaming spaces. How are scalers when they realize everyone in Fortnite has 200 max health? Is that true? Oh, are Superman and Goku both in Fortnite? Wait, that's crazy. I'm so my knight's not very forted. The only knight I have is ranked. They are? Oh. Oh. Well, then they can also fight Miku. The Doomslayer and Shaggy are in Fortnite. I love that. Also, yes, Tarv, you're right. Misgendering as a joke. It's never funny. Where's the joke? Agreed. You recently read Knights of Sidonia. English translation is wild. One character is a gender. In the Japanese, it's referred to as san. In English, they refer to as Mr. I wonder if, like, the translators just don't... I don't know. To me, I'm like, well, they have context because that's part of transliteration, right? But, Only gives rent as an option, no free. Well, I don't know. I don't mind renting, even though owning is better, but we'll see. Those translators are making less than minimum wage. If they're even human, a lot of times, like, they just run stuff through whatever. Gender honorifics or titles in English can get weird. They can. I think, honestly, sir is kind of like the default. You know? Like, in terms of, like, widespread use. Okay, let me say hi. Let me say hi. Let me say hi. Pochi's right. It's been... It's been an hour and a half. Whoopsie. Okay. Hey, Tar. Grats on first. Welcome in. Happy times unto you. Hello, Slice and Dice. Grats at first day home. Welcome in, Slice and Dice. Good evening to you. Also... Well... Alright, a mild gnome showing. Okay. Alright, better. That was a lot of cheekage. I'll give it like a 6 out of 10. Mix and Zer both, yes. Shy, yes. But your comment about them not being used in common vernacular, that's the issue, widespread vernacular, right? I think Sir is probably the neutral default, even though, you know, yeah. Gotta pump those number up, yeah. Also, nothing Pochi. I was simply saying you're right. It is time for me to say hello. You is neutral, that's true. But formally, you would not say, hey, you. Pochi's gonna take a nap. Yeah, sir, as serving as a gender neutral, that's what I was like, I could see it. Mr. to me is not gender neutral, that's less okay, but sir, I could see it, right? Oh! Good night, Sonic. Good night to you as well. Hey, you in a formal setting. Yeah, that's what I was like. I guess we're talking like we're being professional, right? On gargoyle? What do you mean? Oh, thank you for the scout report. Is no, I am in fact sitting in my little 4 shape. Ooh, I have to, not with the potted plant, but... Rain froze. Hi, Perky. Oh yeah, I'm still holding this tiny frog. I was supposed to experiment with tiny frog. You won't sit up straight? Sit up gay, please. Okay. I guess we'll see how this works. This is the riches of the small guy against the riches of the large lad. It sounds like... Have you guys... you have a blender? That sounds off, yeah. You have a blender and you put in frozen fruit, right? And there's like one piece of the fruit that's still frozen. It just refuses to catch the blender blades. And so it's bouncing around in there. Isn't that what it sounds like? It's just jiggling around like the blender blades. That's it. The real One Piece. I can rain froze. Hopping. It's hopping around in there too. That's true. That's true, Jcast. True, Anuste. Yeah, English is kind of like not great in terms of like that kind of gender neutrality. Yeah. Good night, Silverwolf. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Yippee! At least there isn't a gender attached to all things. Yeah, it's more like referentially. I don't know. I don't know what the word for that is, but yeah. You want a smoothie? What kind would you like? Alright. Hi, Horror. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Howdy. Hello, Deuceus. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Dracvis. Good evening to you as well. Welcome back. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Bunny. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Mimitim. I hope your day's going well. Happy weekend to you. Hello, Asia. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Greetings, Golden Cream. I hope you're doing well. Greetings and salutations. I hope you're doing okay, Golden Cream. Welcome in. Hello, Silver Wolf. And good night to you. I hope you have very good sleep. I hope you have good dreams. Take good care. Have a safe Sunday as well. Hello, Mithrandir. Welcome in. Meowdy to you. Hello, Poi. And good night, Poi. Get lots of good rest. No more heavy lifting. Take it easy. But work hard. I hope you get good rest. Poi. Good night. Hi, Lady Spookums. Happy time zone to you as well. Welcome in. Hi, Weewa. Good to see you, Weewa. Happy weekend, Weewa. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend to you as well. Overlord Fire, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hi, Black Metal. Welcome back. Howdy. Hi, Inosu. What's up, Skinny Chungies? Hey, Inosu. How are you? Happy weekend, Inosu. Inosu, if you would like... People shy. If you want a holiday card, I do have the form open, and I can, for the record, send it digitally. So if you would like one, if you could put your info in there. Hello, Pochi. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend, Doozy, Pochi. See, happy Saturday, Doozy. I hope you're doing well, Pochi. Welcome. Hi, Noel. Welcome back. Happy weekend to you as well. Happy time zone. Hello, Ash. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, Ash. Welcome in. Hi, Tasuki-kun. How are you? You need to dox yourself. If you want one physically, I will send one physically. But for the record, for everybody with postcards, if for whatever reason you're male or you cannot receive it for whatever purpose, you don't want to give out your address, you can't have mail at your address, your postal service is garbage, whatever it is, I can send it digitally. It's okay. I'll still write it and customize it and send it like picture-wise to you, so don't worry. This is an option you may do. Hi, Cerno. Happy weekend. Good to see you, Cerno. Welcome in. Hello, Oni. Happy Saturday, Oni. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Howdy, howdy, hello. Hi, T-Dog. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Hello, Snow. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, Snow. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Peeber. How are you, Peeber? Happy time zone. Hello, Puffalump. And please feel better. I know you're under the weather, so please feel better. Have some good rest, Puffalump. Hello, Impasse. Welcome back. Happy weekend to you. Hello to Butter Island Boy. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hi, Historian. Happy weekend. Hello, Shark. Happy Shadowlucy to you. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend, Shark. Hello, hello. Hi, Lucro. Good evening. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Tessidin. Welcome back, Tessidin. Good to see you. Hi, Sonic. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Cool Cam. Welcome back as well. Good to see ya. Hi, Ricky. Good evening. Howdy, howdy, Ricky. Welcome in. Hello, Sal. Good to see you too, Sal. Happy weekend. Sal was practicing a Sekiro skip the other day that I was watching. Whoa. Your one got you. Sal is so good at that stuff. She's so talented. She learns so fast. I feel like I could never. But hi, Sal. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Cereal. Happy time zone to you as well. Happy weekend. Hi, Lycan. Happy Sunday, Lycan. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tambot. Happy time zone. Take care of yourself well. Hello, Rune. Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hi, Shy. Happy weekend, Shy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Snooey. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend, happy time zone. Hello, Vanguard. Good to see you. I hope you had a safe Friday, Vanguard. Welcome in. Hello, Vemic. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Jack. Happy weekend to you, Jack. I hope it's going okay. Hello, Electfish. Welcome in. Good evening, Slice and Dice. Happy time zone. Good to see you, Slice and Dice. Hi, Salamander. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Hi, Chaos. Happy time zone to you. Hello, hello. Hi, Air Fryer. Welcome back as well. I hope you're doing well, Air Fryer. I hope you had a safe Friday, too. Hello, Badin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Spades. Happy weekend, Spades. Thank you again for your sub. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Spades. Hello, Ektua. Happy time zone, Ektua. Happy weekend. Hello, Mark. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hi, Jcast. Good evening to you. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Sinister. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hi, Star. Happy weekend, Star. I hope you had a good Friday, too. I hope it was good rest for you. Welcome in. Hello, Direct Theor. Good evening. Hello, Dragoon. Good evening to you as well. Howdy, howdy. Hiya, Snow. Happy weekend, is Snow. Good to see you. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Hi, Kiaran. Good morning. Good morning, Kiaran. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Draccio. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hi, honey. Good evening, Hunbar. It's good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Hello, TRB. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, TRB. Hello, Frosty. Good evening to you. Howdy, howdy. How you feeling, Frosty? Are you feeling much better? Hi, Kiaran. Hello, hello. Hello, Perky. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Perky. Hello, and good night, Soren. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. I hope you a very, very good rest. Hi, James. Good to see you, James. Welcome in. Hello, Tiberius. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hello, World Squid. Happy time zone, Squid. Welcome in. Hi, Zoo Punch. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Zoo Punch. Welcome in. Hello, Hoya. Happy time zone, Mother. It's good to see you. Hello, Chesha. Get some good rest, Chesha. Have a safe weekend. Be very, very in recovery. I know you were up late the other day. Hi, Cyclops. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Decaf. Welcome in. Happy time zone as well. Hi, Nazar. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hi, Critter. Happy weekend to you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Henwenda. Welcome in. Howdy. Hi, McTell. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Arctic. Good evening to you as well. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Hello. Wah. Hi, Nazar. Wah. Don't worry, as no. I shall deliver to you one postcard. You're feeling better. It's just seasonal allergies. Gua, happy time zone. Allergies seem insufferable. Like, environmental. I've never had to deal with them before. You're well today? Hey, happy weekend, McTal. How are you, Ricky? How's it going? What happened? You buy too many things. No, Peever spoiled himself. It was a good thing to do. I'm excited for you. Future One Piece enjoyer. Oh, I don't know that I... The concept of getting into One Piece now, when it's like over 1,000 of something, is crazy. Hi, Shy. Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. Nibbling is cute. I like nibbling. Hi, Sir No. Of course. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Sir No. Happens and you struggle existing? EU. My super condolences to you. Hi, Ukul. Hello, Erkel. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. The Asterix movies are kind of speedy. Oh, 1 hour is awesome. I love that. You bought that? That's right. You got that treadmill. New headphones. What headphones did you buy, Peever? It's the best world building in the business. It's too long. It's more like intimidating, you know? You told Coco that too. There's something called One Pace. It's a fan-made project. They cut out unnecessary repetitions. Do you think anyone argues that some things are absolutely essential and need to be in? Are they just writing One Piece forever until they don't write One Piece anymore? At this point, you're better waiting a while till after One Piece finishes, going through it all at a reasonable pace. I'll be like 90. Hi, Leoto. How are you? Hi, Neo. Welcome into you too. Happy time zone. He's got an ending. Yeah. The writing's one thing. Anime is sometimes really badly placed. If you cut out repeated parts of one episode that are at the start in the next, oh, like the summary stuff, you can cut out like 300 something hours. Is that just a television trope? Right. Well, courtesy, where they have like the previously on or whatever. You never want it to end. Honestly, that's kind of like the vibe it gives me, right? It was supposed to be a 10-year series. He has the final page written. You know what's going to be crazy though? What if he gets there and he's like, shit, this is garbage. And like rewrites it. And then he has to gaslight everybody that that's what he actually had planned. It's the George R.R. Martin. One of the worst arcs has super bad pacing. It's so much better in the One Piece version. 1,000 episodes is the recommended way of watching for new people. I think I'm good. During the episode, they show the start of the fight still, which you saw. Yeah, I was like, they're like summarizing. The Logitech Pro X2 wireless. Oh, magenta will be pretty. Don't think he'll get to that. We're in the final song. I just think the idea is very silly. It's a lot for me. I don't got free time. Good night, Hunbar. Have good eaters. Have good dreams, Hunbar. Have good sleep, honey. Yeah, take really good care. Have good eaters. It's a better version of your current headphone. Ah. Can't be pulling a GRRM. It applies they ever had a finish. That's true. That's true. They haven't finished anything. You're so right. Because even the show finished. They weren't part of the end. They pulled out before the finish. The mic sucks, which you fixed. You did. If you need help with your microphone as well, I can help. Wireless? Yes, wireless is awesome. Garlic Jr. What's a Garlic Jr.? It wasn't. No, the way that well, so I have a spicy feel, a take, I suppose. That's not really spicy. I guess it's kind of lukewarm about the Game of Thrones like ending. I'm pretty sure there are some substantial pieces of that he did intend. And now he's in a pickle because he's like, "Oh, everybody fucking hated that." And so now he has to like fix it. The Dressrosa has 118 episodes. One Piece was cut down to 50 to 60. That's still so much. That's so much time. It's like someone telling you to get into Critical Role. And you're like, these episodes are like 6 hours long. And there's like 10 years of that or something. Fuzzy Pickles! Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Ash, welcome in. Hello Raiders, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a really good stream. How was Silk Song? Hi Not Lost, welcome, welcome. It's very doable to catch up if you have time. I will counter that even the new. I watched the first episode of the new season, the new campaign. I can't catch up. I don't got the time. I don't know. If you do, it's awesome. I don't. But like, you know. Wow, it's so hard but fun. Wow, do you know where you're at, Ash? Do you know, are you in Act 1 still, like I am? Have you just started it, or... No, I do think, though, especially like older campaigns of Crit Role, there's a lot of things to help you get into it if you want to. So funny with One Piece, it's such a good example of how even if you have a good translation, it'll get lost due to how language works. Well, social constructs and culture has so much to do with language or implications of things as well. Little past Act 1, not too far. I talk too much, so I think I've only actually played like 10 hours of Silk Song. I'm in Hunter's March right now, if that means anything to you. Oda loves using the fact that Japanese characters have double, triple. I love stuff like that. Reveal from like 20 years ago was discovered recently. I think stuff like that is so cool, though. I think that's really awesome. If you can bring me to watch Asterix, you won't bother. I'm gonna. I wanna see some starting. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Arth, by the way. Happy time zone, Arth. Welcome in. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Meow, meow. Welcome, Arth. How are you? You love to yap. Hunter's March is a tough place. I'm having a good time. I'm at the Fat Bee. We're starting stream with me trying to kill a boss, which will take me probably whole stream, but that's okay. I'm not good at these games. I am persistent, though. But Ash and any raiders who came in, if any of you need to do any post-stream care, get something to eat or drink, decompress, rest your hands, whatever it may be, please take care of yourselves well. But you're welcome to hang out here as well. I'm probably going to start playing pretty soon, to be honest, but... Chicago, the fat bean. The big bean. Just chilling, good vibes. When theories of people come true in One Piece, it's crazy. Someone's saying it like 10 years ago. I love when you find like some random Tumblr post from like the very early beginning of the internet or something and it predicts something. They just threw it out and everyone mocked them and now you're like, I told you. Thank you, Ash, of course. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Startin. Welcome in. Why you like reading it as it comes out? Your IRLs shoot it about fan theories. It is easier to kind of like keep pace when you're already with it. It's the catch up that's pretty tough, right? I should read Peak. Peak? Wholesome and cute. Oyasumi Pun Pun. What is? Won't finish the model in one stream. I did not. I did not finish the model in one stream. Inoso is evil. Well, you say that, but Inoso actually gave me some pretty good recommends a while ago that I still have tabbed, so... That mango's super depressing. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. It's not wholesome or cute. Somebody else needs to pick the phone. I called it. Exactly. Hi, Direct Theor. Welcome, welcome, by the way. How many episodes of Gintama? I can't believe that's still running. It's depressing but good read. Oh, well, that's fine then. Did I see the artwork of the Sister of Battle that's gonna be in Dark Heresy? I did. I did. And I love, by the way, Lucro, that at least when it was initially posting, all the comments underneath are like, tell me the Sister of Battle is going to be romanceable this time. Literally every comment underneath it is saying, let me kiss her. And they're so right. They're so right for that. How did I stream the movies during movie night? Some things don't let you. Screen stays black. A lot of that is new. Has to do with hardware acceleration on your browser. Everyone wants to kiss her. She's really pretty. Let me kiss the Sister of Battle. I'm so upset. I don't get to kiss Argenta. Let me live my stupid little degenerate dreams, okay? You guess the author decided they wanted to continue writing and the anime production decided why not. I think that's cute. You remember how people talked about Lost? That's how it feels about One Piece. The ending is known by the author and it's well written. Argenta's with you from the very beginning. You should be able to... I know! Madge! I'm so upsetting. And you know, it's... Every time I flirt with her, she just looks at me weird. She knows. She knows. She knows, okay? Hi, Daedric. How are you, Daedric? Daedric, welcome in. Hi, hi. Thanks, Startin. I'm very, very proud of my model creators. They did a really good job. After the Prestige, I do have bookmarked is now. I would like to watch it. Maybe you can make it work. Oh, maybe. Yeah, a lot of things when the screen goes dark with that has to just do with hardware acceleration stuff. You have to like turn it off for it to function between like Chrome or whatever browser and Discord. But I did in fact see the Dark Heresy Sister of Battle. She looks so cool. Haven't they shown a couple of other companions as well? They have a lot of variants. You need to redo your card. Is it bad? These are just what you guys have linked. Frankenstein, you finished that one. Great movie. I loved that. That was a really good movie. You'd have to rip the movie from Blu-ray to PC and then have it on the main. Wow. We'll see. Hopefully it won't have to be so complicated. It's like a 5-minute card. Hey, if the information gets you there. Should I link your Twitter or something instead, and also? We watched it. Oh, Frankenstein. Yeah, I did. I watched Frankenstein with Murphy. It was a really, really good movie. It's good? Okay. Argenta is part of Order of Our Martyred Lady. You're 90% sure they swear off that kind of attachment. She knows I want to kiss her. She's well aware. She just looks at me like I'm a freak, though. Thanks for the shout out, though. Always, always. I am very, very in love with the work you and Smooth have done, and I'm always going to shout it from the rooftop. Hi, Svano. Yeah, it's the Stream Elements API. It's down right now. And that's what the TTS uses, so. It'll be back. As soon as things are up and running, Jim will be back. I just didn't want to scam you all out of points. I muted you. I'm sorry. I can't even make him speak. Like, force him to. Because the thing's down. He has no voice. It's big sad, actually. But scamming Chad funny. I try not to. Might be a freak, but is anything wrong with that? No. No. Every time you see Labubu's now, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it also makes you think of Labubu. Boopy, thank you for the 20 bits. Oh. I gotta get the Ivy Labubu. What if I just get a custom Labubu made? That's kind of unhinged in the best way. Does anyone take Labubu commissions? That'd be very funny. Yeah, I think they've shown a couple companions for Dark Heresy. How much is the... I shouldn't ask. How much is the pre-order for that again? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's not a very marketable option, that's fair. Matcha Pilates in Bali before the Ivy Labubu rave. Wanted Ivy plush. You know, if I got physical merch in that way, Frosty, do you know what it is that I would want? I actually really want a dim stress ball. I want to have a dim that I can squeeze and eat. The one that'll get you into the alpha in a couple of weeks is 80. Why do they have to be so rich for my blood? No, I was talking about the really stupid things I've said about the inquisitional like insignia they have. Squeeze and his tums come out, that would be very funny. Does the eye pop out? That would also be very funny. I just want a stress ball. I just want to squeeze my lad. You want an Ivy version of Furby that makes random sound effects so that like in a year I can start to run out of battery and I'll be like in your closet? The Furby, I mean. And I'll, do you want to play? And it's like 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, that. What if the Ivy plush could hold the dim stress ball? That's true. That's true. That would be pretty cute. Seems a little backwards to have a hard plastic ivy. Hard plastic ivy is very funny. If you're cool with waiting for the beta and not getting it 40, yeah, no, that'll be fine. Yeah, actually picking up the game. Yeah. Random room sound. Yeah. It's not just Pochi. Oh. Is that Pochosi just in the closet? Waiting? Peeking through the little like closet door opening, looking at you. It didn't even have batteries. They're all half demonic. Furby's popularity dying actually like quashed some sort of like demonic incursion. Womp Winky. You stuffed it in the back and it had no batteries and start talking. I'm telling you. I think it's because they had like a latent like micro battery or something for their memory. Want to know if it'll be like Rogue Trader, you have your custom guy. So I'm really hoping, Director, that at least, so my biggest concern is I want the co-op to be true. I feel sorry that Jin doesn't have much agency during some parts of the game. Only when we're out in like exploration mode. So I hope the co-op premise is more like something like Divinity or Baldur's Gate, but we'll see. You want to know what the Ogren story will be like? I'm excited. I'm excited. They look all weird. I love freaks. I love weird little freaks. It's true. Pochusi could come out of Klaususi. It's true, it's true. Furby into the holy water. Exactly, Redo. Exactly. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, yeah. Have I tried out the Dune Darktide class? No. The Hive Scum? No, I have not. Owlcat never really specialized in co-op. Larians are. Yeah, I know. And I kind of have like a feeling that it won't like have substantial co-op again, but what if? What if? I'm straight now, so your bit can work. I don't think that's how that works. I want Owlcat to really nail multiplayer. Me too. Just give the other player more agency, you know? Which divinity? Oh, 2. Original Sin 2. Hi, Astolfo! It looks like the really big fancy edition is $289. I could buy a whole lot of, like, miniatures for that. That's crazy. Divinity Funny Bony Man 2. Fane? Sorry, how much? 289 US dollars. Hi, Fishy! Welcome in, Fishy. Happy weekend. You see it on Twitter now. Guess you used your throne. That's okay. Thank you, Isna. Thank you, thank you. For what? This. It's the like big collector edition of Dark Heresy. That's 2 years of Estrogen. Well, apparently you could just play Warhammer instead. That's Google expensive, yeah. Warhammer Plus gave you a code for 20%, 25% off. Hey, that's pretty good too. Shame you can't budget that much. Yeah, it's a chonkert. It's a chonkert for sure. It's a lot of dollary dues. The digital stuff is a lot less, like hugely less. It's the physical collector goodies. Dork heresy. Hi, Sasha. How are you? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. How are you, Sasha? Hi, Sal. That's what you pay for a couple of cardboards. Hi, Tangent. How are you too? Hi, Solix. Allison, thank you for following, by the way. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Yeah, you get an art book. There's like a collector's box. Oh, here. I mean, you can just see it on their website. You left work early. You only got 3 hours. Aww. I hope you're able to get more rest, Solix. It's 55 plus 50. Just keep believing. Keep believing. It'll be okay. It's that much in our heart. You've been better, but what can you do? Oh God, Sasha, do I understand. This week has been... I have like this incredibly weird feeling of like loneliness and anxiety, and it's awful. I feel awful. But we're here, and I'm happy, and you know, so you just kind of take each moment as you have it. I understand. Your friend gave me his Warhammer TV discount for it. It's a completely new game. Yes, yeah, no Dark Heresies. New game, new game. 280 is new collector's... Yes, new collector's edition of brand new game. Yes. Bucket we ball mentality. Oh my gosh, Frosty, that's exactly it. You simply say, that's it. We're just gonna do the next day. And then, listen, you go to sleep. You make sure you feed yourself. And then you do the next day. And you do that until the days are less hot trash. Because eventually, they will be. So when you blindly bark Dark Tide... No! So Dark Tide is a totally different game type. Dark Heresy is a CRPG like I'm playing with Jin. It's similar, I guess maybe like an expectation to Rogue Trader. Eventually there's no more days. Yeah, and then you're dead. Or a vampire. So, you know. You're up all day with food poisoning. Aww. Mimitim, I hope you get the rest you need to. Make sure you're hydrating well. Used to talk about Dark Heresy all the time. It's coming. Yeah. Like, legitimately. Legitimately. Dang. Please let me kiss the Sister of Battle. Don't do this to me again, Owlcat. I will actually be so tragic. Vampires are still dead. I have intimate knowledge on this front. Hi, Rose. How are you? Welcome. Your days just don't end, though. They still go on. You didn't even know they were making a follow-up to Rogue Trader. Only knew about the original property. Bye, Mimitim. Good luck on your shift. Only hitting 10 on the pain scale. Yeah, it doesn't exist, though. There's no such thing as 10 on the pain scale. Hi, Ashies. How are you? Sorry, I'm making a reference because I was talking about how it goes to 9 and then you are dead. To me, 10 does not exist. Yeah. Okay, let me get Silk Song up. Hi, Startin. Happy time zone. You're good. I've been better, but we're surviving. And that's it. That's the joke. I know, I made this joke. We talked about the pain scale before. What about an 11? 11 means you get to make a wish. Order of the Sacred Rose, the white armored ones, are usually pretty busy going on battle pilgrimages. They're not as big on sell my life for the Emperor kind of thing. So you're saying I have a chance. So there's a chance. There's a chance. Get to kiss. What about 6-7? 6-7 in Osu. Yeah? Hi, Steel Throne. How are you? Happy time zone. Good old callback. Dun-dun-dun-dun. How are you, Spawner? How's your weekend going, by the way? 11-11 means... Wait, really? Is 11-11 a Skyrim date? Oh. Of course Sarah has a 6-7. If you could do the TTS, you would. Skyrim was 11-11-11. You can't take Pocky Day from me like this. You recall release night at your shitty GameStop. How'd that go? I know there's a chance, Steel Throne. I might get to kiss her. You slept all weekend. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. This time of the year is really hard. Like, genuinely. I guess maybe that's very, like, relevant, right? Just get to the next day. It will eventually be passed through us, right, Svano? It was just normal? You were a junior in high school. Wait, that's so cute. That's cute. You got Skyrim from someone at your school who got a Redbox copy. I know someone who did that with Which Devil May Cry was that? And I couldn't believe when they told me about it that Redbox still existed. That's crazy. You're counting down work weeks. Exactly. Yeah, stuff like that. That's why schedules are so important to me. It's so I have the next thing to look forward to. You started playing Bloodlines too. You weren't kidding about the snow. Doesn't that feel crazy, Sasha? Like, they give it a specific date, and you're like, I have literally never seen this much snow in Seattle before. What do you mean it's 2024? Now, you literally playing Skyrim, I think to enjoy Skyrim, it's a big game. It's a game type, it's popular for a reason. I simply never got into it. Hi, Milkers, how are you? Happy time zone. Haven't had any, yeah, not yet anyway. Not yet anyway. You haven't gotten any where you are either. Really, Svano? It's very cold for me. It just got cold enough at night for snow for me where I'm at. But, it's just rain. It's just rain. No snow yet. Usually we get snow by, or in, starting December, so, Good morning, Tiberius. Hello, hello. There's a game beyond trying to balance all your mods like a house of cards. Honestly, the way that people talk about Skyrim mods reminds me of like me trying to and talking about the way the community talks about mods for Dragon Age Inquisition. You can suspend your disbelief. Yeah, you know, I had the same kind of thing where I was like, this is almost uncanny valley in terms of locale, Sasha, right? Because, you know, it's such an iconic space. And there are so many things, like they have the underground tours, like building there and everything. So many, right? But there's snow everywhere and it's like just slightly weird. How does this Miss Eve know you have a 10,000 hand toggles for their model? I don't know. I don't know. How does Miss Eve know that? I've talked about like ones I want to get pretty openly. Are there 10,000 fists in the air? How does that red balloon song go? There's that many. You're just testing the mods to see how you can break it. Not that there were ever any good feelings for prospects for Bloodlines 2. When you first saw previews of how much snow, you were like, these... Yeah, it's so weird. It's so much snow for Seattle. 99? Oh, see, in my brain there was 999. That's crazy. Close enough, yeah. You know, playing it, I still haven't beaten it. Bloodlines 2. It's because I'm in a Fabian section, and, it's not my favorite child. I don't like playing as that guy. I think he's a really cool character. His gameplay is insufferable, though. It's not good. It's just not, like, engaging. It feels dragged out. I wonder why I'm running on these stupid errands. But, like, the flip side is, when you're playing as fire, I like doing everything with fire. But I think it's because they are way more engaged or, like, actively doing stuff. I really wish, and I feel like these Fabian sections always come up, like, at the worst times. Like, I'm actually interested and invested in doing things with fire, and then suddenly you have to go to bed, and Fabian's like, hey man, and I'm like, can you not though? You love that you have a canonical 1920s noir detective in your head. You agree his gameplay is meh. I like the character a lot. I like the character a lot. I don't like his gameplay. I feel like he detracts from gameplay of the game in that way. I wish there was just more of fire. When you ask how the card can be addressed, do you mean what name you want written on the card? Yes. It can be your username. It can be yours. Whatever you are comfortable or would like for me to put on there. Yes. Good night, Isno. Have good sleep. Have good dreams, Isno. I hope it's very restorative. Good night, good night. You had your second D&D session the other day. How'd it go, Frosty? You think TCR kind of made it nice. But bland sandwich out of chicken shit. It's, you know, based on how much fear people had about Bloodlines too, right, as a game coming together. I think they've done decently, right? I think it's an okay game. Probably could have been better. They were optional. So that's kind of what I thought too, Red. That's how I feel about it. If Fabian's stuff was unlocked as you went through Fire Story, but it was a separate campaign or optional things to do for more context, I would feel better about it. If I got to choose when to do it, I would feel better. But I don't like how it's implemented in game. You sent your info. Thanks, Fano. Thank you. Hi, Orbital. How are you? Hi, Lockmaster. Happy time zone. I think it's a pretty good game in the style of Dishonored. See, I've never played a Dishonored game, but I've seen that comment a lot. Just ain't Bloodlines 2. I will say it does not give me Bloodlines vibes. Good game, but maybe it would have been better independent. Does this make sense? In the original German, it's 99. 99. I don't know why my brain considers it so much larger. You'd call it Diet Dishonored, if anything. It's not bad. The first Dishonored was a treat. I've never played them. Ever. Nope. It's just not typically my kind of like game type. It's not really what draws me or what I usually feel like playing. You say this funny bit. DM uses a generation for how damage is conveyed with an algorithm. My medication time. He was using classic D&D enemies and some random Pokemon. Oh. Never paid attention to the song. It wasn't your jam. You know of it? Yeah, exactly, Dragoon. It's from like old like collections, or you hear it on the radio or something. Just happier brains. Wow. Calm time for Orbital. Probably because she says 1999. Oh, I feel like I'm stuck in a loop when I say that. That's crazy. It's well, it's 99 apparently. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Okay, should I swap over the game? Is it game time? I took my meds. He had a goal bat attack a party member. Yeah, the big guy. His mouth is open all the time. The enemy rolled a nat 20. Random description. Oh, so every time there's something like that, they roll on it. The monster bit the middle right toe off the character. How? Through their shoe? What? That's crazy. Up to you. Let's do it. That's why you buy steel-toed boots. True. Then they only bite the steel middle toe off. Involving dismemberment without huge up... Yeah, no. I think maybe that's like a downside to something like that. But also, it's implying, right, that every hit is physical damage, or that every miss is like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's his first time. Yeah. Feedback to give, for sure. I don't like... I guess dismemberment is it, but it's like I don't like mortal wounding without consent. Does that make sense? Not like, oh, you're downed. Not like that. But like permanent damage to your character. Adventurers wearing open-toe shoes. Do you know how many times you see them and they're in sandals or whatever? Hi, Lottery. How are you? Happy time zone. It's the middle right toe. I would straight up just be like, no, I didn't. You like, so... I don't disagree, Jackmiss. You like the getting down leaves a scar somewhere or something. I don't disagree. If you are actually in death saves, I think having that represented in your character some way can be nice, but I think that's a player choice to make, not a DM choice to make. Imagine that bat... How does he even close his mouth? Can Golbat even close his mouth? For sure. Yeah, no, I think it's cool to do stuff like that when it's on your side, but yeah. Especially if you're like rolling on tables or whatever. No, thank you. I'm opening my game. Don't have to take the dismemberment. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe the funnier thing is that that's like included on the table, right, Frosty? That's the that's the kicker. But it's even an option. Yeah. Okay. It's big picks. Someone was really into feet when they wrote that chart. I'm just telling you. They have told on themselves. Critical fumble moment. Yep. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Controller! You think if you were playing Pathfinder 2nd edition, you were forced to hit an ally, you would one-shot them. I just think when you think about the odds of actually rolling that... That's... What? Hey, seasoned, and especially when you consider how much more often, that marshals, you know, the trained combatants, have to roll that, that's actually insane. It's like a monk, right? You'd be beating the shit out of the rest of your party constantly. And it's just because you roll more. 1 in 20 chance to murder your robe-wearing pal, yeah. And that's like your specialty. Is, you know, swinging your stupid little sword. It puts you know, physical combatants at a great disadvantage. Hi, Lord Sino, how are you? Happy time zone. I have heard things too where someone, like an enemy will get a 20 on you and it like damages or destroys part of your armor or something, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? The more attacks my fighter gets, the more likely I am to roll a 1. Yep. As you get multi. Yep. Or that's why I brought up monks, right? You do flurry of blows. Well, fuck off, my wizard, apparently. That's okay, Lord Sino. Enjoy your lurky. I hope the feeling subsides. Hi, Ash. How are you? Howdy, howdy. How am I tonight? Oh, we're surviving. We're living in constant anxiety. Catch a sick throat chop. Yeah, it's when you are rolling mini time, like the idea that you're a fighter because you roll so much more often to attack could potentially fuck it up so much more badly as a higher chance, and this is like their thing. This is what they do. That's insane. You remember once you were staring at an open door, your GM told you your rogue snuck through it and stole from you. His stealth was high enough. No. Actually, stealth even tells you specifically that is not how it works. It's more chances to roll crit successes? Yeah, but your crit successes aren't killing your fucking teammates. So the problem is critical fumbles are like a huge, like, no, I don't think so. Because none of that is even going to outdamage a wizard upcasting some fuck-off spell. That doesn't take any of that. That's crazy. Not constant anxiety. Hopefully, yeah, it's bad, but that's okay. Thanks, though, Ash. Good night, Wisco. Have good sleep. Have good streams. A very, very peaceful, peaceful wake up tomorrow. Good night, Wisco. You'd crit a party member in Pathfinder 2nd Edition on a roll of an 8. Oofa. Should be tastefully done. I don't think fumbles should ever exist. So if you guys enjoy them, for the record, oh yeah, dude. I will not play at a table that has them. To me, it's very antithetical to how a game should be run. But that's just because, I don't know, that's me. That's a thing to be discussed during session 0, and someone's like, we're gonna do skill and combat crit fumbles. I'll be like, that's cool. I will find another campaign. In previous editions, we're talking about 5th. And there are spell attacks and stuff, you know? But, we're talking about crit fumble tables in 5th edition. I think there's not really justification for utilizing them, but I don't know, that's why I don't play at those tables. It's not for me. It's not for me. I think too, what kind of stinks is if you can be ultra skilled in something. This is why skill fumbles, I think, are fucking garbage, okay? So if I'm trained in something, I have a plus 12, whatever. I don't know, I'm making up a number. And I roll a 1, I'm still getting a 13. And they're like, well, that's a 1, so you critically fucked that up. And I'm like, this is literally the thing I've trained forever to do. I have a plus 12. That's insane. Because then, like, let's say some random fuck-off comes over and rolls like a 15, and they're like, well, they did it better than you. You know this thing that you're critically trained to do? Somehow, get out of here. Just garbage. Take 10. I love take 10 as optional rolls. I do. Yeah, it's all about, like, the crit fumble, right? Like, you can roll a 1 and it's like, well, you didn't roll high enough and that sucks. That's okay. That's fine. But when it, like, critically does something, it breaks your tools, it does this, whatever, fucks up the lock, that kind of thing. Crit fumble is okay when your character is doing something way out of their build. I think the thing, though, is not lost. So, like, I think, like, you know, let's say you're not trained in something and you majorly fuck it up. Yeah, maybe you do fuck up the lock. That's understandable, but that's not, to me, the same as a crit fumble. That's not the same thing, because that kind of thing is like a table-wide rule to have, not an individual case of, oh, you really fucked that up. You're untrained, you roll a 1, and so you get like a net negative of 0 or something to unlock something. Yeah, maybe you probably did break your shit. That's a lot different than a scenario I guess I'm discussing, you know? If that makes sense, the clarity. Take 10 under pressure. No, I think if you have 10 minutes to take, right? You know? No, it's... I wish it was a more common, like, variant. I don't think many tables take up on it anyway, but... many late 90s and early 2000s rom-coms written specifically. That's true in pass. I just think the term crit fumble has a very specific connotation to rolling the one. Always. Like, not just a character, but like the table, you know? Taking a 10 to pick a lock mid-combat. Well, you can't do that. You don't have 10 minutes. 10 minutes in combat. They've already finished it and they left you behind, dude. Because combats are like 2-minute stops. Exactly, Tyra. This was like, I don't think that's really possible. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. But of course, it's only how I prefer to play. And if you guys are like, hey, I fucking love crit fumbles. Hell yeah, dude. Love the shit out of crit fumbles. Play the shit out of them. Do it. What I care about doesn't impact your fun. It's like the furiously fiddling gif from Road. Yeah. Grappling a bandit and holding them for 10 minutes worth of turns. Listen, if you manage to do that, you have subdued them. That's okay. There's people who've been injured doing the thing they've been trained to do. It's a game. And so I think maybe the thing with it being a game, Redo, because like, no, that's super true. People who are trained their whole lives for something definitely can fuck up, even in real life, and deeply hurt them. The problem is you are not rolling like 60 times, whatever, you know, I'm just making up numbers. But like, rolling a skill happens a whole lot often. It's not comparable. You cannot put the two situations adjacently. It's the frequency that something would matter, like occur in, you know. It's not even about real life reflection. You can. It's a game. And so like putting hard rules into something, and then when you look at it, flat always, so here's the thing. Flat always, you're going to have like, what is it, like a 5% chance or something to critically fuck it up. That's completely out of your control or any other factor. That's the issue with those things. It's not like, oh yeah, you could definitely screw it up real bad. Yeah, you can, that's true. But that's not gamified. Experts don't fuck up their checks 5% of the time. Exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, historian. Yes, yeah. Hi, Yovi, how are you? Happy time zone. Hello. I don't even think Nat 1 should always be a fail. I'll be honest. If I have enough of a bonus that it gets me over the threshold to be a success, so it was. Hi Spano. Hi Ivy. Welcome in everybody. How are you? How are you, Yovi? You love the unknown armies is the equivalent of you sticking your hand in fire going, fire hot! +1 knowledge of fire. Heck yeah, Shy. If you're a DM and a player who's that skilled at something gets to the point that rolling a 1 puts them above DC, you're not gonna have him roll for it. That's an incredible point, Drachmus. Yeah. I super agree with that. But also, people do like rolling dice. Rolling a nat 20 is an auto success. No, I agree with that. I don't think nat 20 should always be auto success. Yeah. If it doesn't meet like the DC, you know? No, I agree with you. Fumbles come from a desire for verisimilitude because you can just beef it in real life. It's not representative proportionally. If on average I crashed my truck once every 20 trips to and from work, you wouldn't drive. No, exactly. I agree. I will say, yeah, I do agree in a larger regard that if you cannot personally fail a check, you shouldn't roll. But, like, you don't know who at the party is gonna roll. I guess maybe for some of these checks, but also, rolling dice is fun. I don't know. Personally, I would still like to roll. But that's just because I like rolling the clicky clacks, you know? Hi, Cheshire, how are you? Howdy, howdy. But the idea of, I agree with completely, Historian, I do. You understand nothing of this. You know how you get crit fumbles with women. That's okay, Spano. The basis of what it is, Spano, is to roll a check for something. You roll a d20. There are 20 numbers on that die, and if you roll a 1, the idea is that it becomes a fuck up so bad, something lethal or awful happens. That's a 5% chance, dog. That's terrible. Or whatever it is, right? Because dice, but... 2! Also not a 1. Have I gotten the latest updates? There's a game full of bugs. There's bugs everywhere. We're about to go kill one. The boss hits you during recovery frames. Have we started yet? What do you mean? Yes, we're here. We're here. Those are gotcha odds. Yeah, well, that's kind of, you know. I love clicky clacky. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I personally detest, right? But it's super valid and okay to love those things. Mortal wounds or you know, damaging, all that. If you guys like that stuff, have it in your game. Go nuts. That's why table talk is so important, right? Down, right? Yeah, it's really down. Whoa. Ash, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 6-7. So true to various. Hope the stabby bug game reduces it. You know, one way or another. Oops, that's the wrong... I was doing that last stream. One way or another, we shall pass and it will be okay. It will be okay. Oopsie. I do remember, I do not have to attack him, actually. I'm not full of enough juice to heal. I don't wanna... I think I have no stuff. Didn't I spend everything with that one guy? The who's it? The merchant. Oh. That was... He waited for me to heal. You're such a gentleman. KFC Bucket Kiriko, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Oopsie. I'm stuck. Oh. Oh, I killed him. PKP. At what cost, though? These ends be rough. I normally skip this guy because you can. I am trying to somewhat get my bearings. It's been a week. Oh, okay. Did I take my meds? Yes. I had to check the fox's pocket, but yes, I did. You recognize this room? Ants! Did I see your DM? No. Like recently? Don't touch the spiky bitties. True, that's real. It's been a week and I played Hades last. I did. I sure did. I did, yeah. Mert messaged me as well. So thank you though. I did see it. This is not the run, just based on me like literally being. But you know. I think I figured that out last time. If I dash the other, oopsie, that's the wrong dash button. If I dash the other way, I should be able to hit him. Yeah, that's okay. Thanks, though, Yovi. No, yeah, I saw it. Might be good, pal. The hardest boss in the game, probably. What? That's crazy. He's a little buggy. Oh! Don't hold it. That's my bad habit from Hollow Knight. Oh, get out of my way. Move out the way. Whee! He has a rhythm. He has a pattern. It's not particularly unique in that, like most bosses, he does double damage to you. Whee! No touch spiky bitties, they hurt. They big splicer. I don't know. I think I just don't have... like, I could see this being a reprisal boss, where they have him again somewhere. And when you have more tools, it's not nearly as bad, right? I could see this easily with this fella. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. He's flying. Yeah. Big round boy. And I recall as well that I need to stop jumping up into him, because even though it seems like I could hit him, it's not good vibe. I will indeed hurt myself to do so. It is good music. I like, is that like a violin? I like it a lot. I ran into him even though I hit it. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. How difficult? I think if this is an introduction to difficulty... Did you guys play Hollow Knight? I don't know, nothing about this game has screamed that it's individually difficult in a way that wasn't presented already. It's Team Cherry. Bit of a flamenco vibe. It's good vibe. I did this every time. It's crazy. Whee! I think, unfortunately, and my mind could change, this game, currently, to me, has developed somewhat of a Dark Souls problem. In that people want to talk about how difficult it is and amp that up to like an nth degree, and it's not super well earned, and also off-puts people. But I don't know, I'm only in Act 1, so who knows? Who knows? I didn't find Hollow Knight particularly all that grueling or difficult too outside of the Pantheon, so I don't know. I don't think that deserves the status it has either. Whee! No, that was on me. Just did it again. Whee! Hi Tom, how are you? Happy time zone, Tom. How's it going? I think I mostly, to be honest, want to save boomerang stuff for the ads. Or when the ads come in. Cause that's like his little phase 2, I think. Like 2. That's on me. You like to say games are difficult because you're bad at them. I just say I'm bad at them. Don't listen to anyone who praises a game based on how hard it may or may not be. I think it's more like... I don't know, even saying like, oh, that's a cakewalk compared to Hollow Knight. Or whatever. I don't know that I agree. I think it's super off-putting. I think those kinds of remarks are unhelpful and off-putting. And like 99% of the time not true. I haven't even beaten Battletoads. Yeah, you don't know true difficulty until you try to, you know, do some bouncing over the lava. You mentioned that Hollow Knight is easy after playing Silksong. I don't know. I think they're different. But I'm in Act 1, so... I think things like this are unhelpful. It's just my personal take. I find it... I don't know. But I feel the same way like I say, because this conversation comes up with Dark Souls or whatever, right? And I actually think it's off-putting to people. Don't be sorry. It's just my personal opinion. I don't know. Difficulty is relative, it is. But I do think if you're presenting something to a person who is not used to it, like, lots of people play Elden Ring and end up liking it. But when you sit here and, you know, kind of like jerk off how hard it is, it's not very welcoming to people. I think it's fair to say that some things have a learning curve, but I don't think that's the same language. You know? I don't know if I'm making sense. I don't think it's a... I don't know. Just my personal... I missed that. Oh. That's the move that I keep running myself into. He like hover floats downwards. And he like fakes me out into thinking he's gonna do this one instead of that one. You know? I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, I'm stuck. Souls games are definitely not as difficult as Trackmania. I don't know what a Trackmania is. Sorry you're coming. Don't be sorry. That's what I'm saying. There's no need to be sorry. It's just I guess like my opinion about how people talk about games. I don't think there's anything to be sorry for. Oh, one time I'm going to remember not to do that. It will happen, I promise. It's not like anything's been done wrong by saying so. You can feel it's a ramp up from Hollow Knight. I think she just moves differently. And so people who especially come playing this game off the heels of having just played Hollow Knight will find it very strange. Their muscle memory was developed differently because they had just played a previous thing that moves quite differently. The Knight moves very differently compared to the Hornet. Hi Denver, how are you? Happy time zone. I think it's also okay to say damn. I found this game really difficult. I don't think that's the same language. I don't know how to clarify, I guess. Hi Santana, how are you? Happy time zone. Good morning. Oh, and that poorly. Oh, big B. I guess he's kind of like a big flying. What is a carapace in this way? He's like a roly-poly, but he is kind of soft on his back. He doesn't deflect anything, you know? You got into Hollow Knight at the beginning of the year and haven't finished it yet. You know about where you got to, Mikhail? I missed that. I'm gonna get it down one day. Like, I feel like he won't move as quickly as he does, I guess. I don't know. What timing? Thanks, Santana. I appreciate it. Oh. Isn't it nice? It's a good song. Phase 2? I don't know. I know he eventually calls down some little power. Oh, is it now? Now. Ooh, I was looking at loading and I shouldn't have been. I think he can damage them. Oh gosh, is the thing I have to remember. So I don't necessarily have to deal with him. Oh, I got I think maybe the hardest part for me was phase 2 or whatever this is. It's the same issue that I had with oh okay, yeah, I just missed the whole guy. It's the same issue I had with her name, Chakra, coming to fight me with the ants. There's too much going on. Whee! There's just shit flying everywhere. Not in terms of content, physical size. The Knight's actually... Oh, well, what's up? I feel like I've missed something. Pull the cheese. I think it's just too visually messy. But that's only, what was the one fight in this one? I don't know. I don't know. But like with game difficulty stuff, I think it's more just like I wish people would learn. I wish people would change, oh my gosh, how they speak about something. Because it's like exaggerating to a point, or like generalization to a point where it's dishonest. I don't know how else to put that. Boing, boing. Oh, there we go. Wasn't too far over. I missed. That literally ricocheted immediately off the wall because it was so close, rather than curving. Little silly floater move again. That's the one I'm bad at reading. I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the fuck any of you are talking about. I don't play fighting games. I find them. Oh, I was locked into that. They are not a game type for me. Whee! MVC2, yeah, you know, it's like 20 years old. And saying I like it does not mean I know well how to play. What? Oh, hey. We call the little guy. Honestly, these little guys are the most distracting to me. Oh, there he goes. I was like, I think I can get him to crash. Because I'm worried about landing on him. Like that. I need to not read chat. Oh, he ran into him. Oh no. Fighting games are their own breed. Almost like speedrunning. I don't even know how they came up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. Like, go off, I guess, but... Huh? You struggle when there's enemies other than the boss? I feel like this game is a really big fan of mini flashy things in single room, which is okay. It's just really hard for me to track. Oh. Can you, like, get off my booty hole, please? Good morning, Kieran. Good morning, good morning. You were using him as an example of a genre you find difficult because lack of background. I guess... I don't know. I still don't know if I follow, but... Sure. I mean, you know, if you know a general rhythm to those things, yeah, it's probably easier for you to learn them. I literally could just leave. I could just walk away. Past experience? Wait. Fighting games are like a whole genre though. I don't know. I think something that's really interesting about Hollow Knight or Silk Song is they don't do anything particularly like groundbreaking in the sense that they are kind of just like really fluid kind of platformers, right? Right? Action, platformer. But they kind of are their own brand of things. I don't think having played platformers would make you any better at them. Vibes top notch, yeah. It's very specific for them, but it's very good. Oh! That was so funny. I don't think even the bee thought I was going to do that. Or... what is he? He's a beast fly, but like what does that mean? He's round. Tank is on top of the tower. Hold the presses. Is he like just exploring? What's he doing up there? I shouldn't have done that. I got cold feet and I shouldn't have. Oops. Stop it. That like homing thing is the thing that freaks me out the most this is. Dean's throne. Maybe he's investigating. Oh, he's like connecting, you know. Dean has told him all about it. And so now he's like, oh, this is what he meant. This is what it was all about. I like the little trail he leaves when he's actually... It's like going so fast. Yum. Can you smash him? That would be great. Hi! Too many little guys! Too many little guys! Can't see! Don't know what's happening. That's crazy. Oh, he smashed him. Ugh. Unenjoyable. How's it going, Tech? How's your day? Welcome. You sound like chocolate milk. Oh, I've never heard that before. I hope that's a good thing. How are you, Matt? How's it going? I feel like it might come across as negative to say it's hard. I think it's one of the best points for me. It's like a puzzle. I think saying you have to learn something or strategize is very different from just like, this game is hard. And I think maybe the thing that, you know, on that boopy that I'm like, I don't care for that. It's like it's like the blanket putting that into a category. It's why I compared it to Dark Souls, right? Because Dark Souls, I swear, has a whole community based off sucking off how hard that game is. Or series, I should say. And I think it's actually a net negative for it. I don't think that's a good thing to do. I think it's super deterring and not... It's off-putting. It's just off-putting. And it's disingenuous, because I don't think that's... No. But that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't super love that kind of like verbiage for video games, but I don't know. That's just like my preference. They're lactose intolerant. How's it going, Zeus? How are you? I wonder if I have somewhere else I can explore. And I only say that because doing the same thing over and over is not itching my brain well right now. I could try to go back over here. I think that was a hard gate though. I don't think I can go in there. I could try though. Oh. You left Dark Souls 1 for the environment and the world, not because Bed of Chaos is annoying. Dark Souls players when they beat an insanely difficult boss by pressing Comet Azure. There's good difficulty and bad difficulty. Well, yeah, but I think there's no disseminating it when you just say something is hard. It's like building hype. It's coloring their experience before they play the game. Yeah, but it's to a point where it forces people to have bad expectation or not want to play. I don't know. It's, yeah. You got put off the series when you picked up Demon Souls and it didn't click. It was already the Get Good crowd engaging with Bloodborne in your own time and way. Yeah. It's almost like front-loading, you know? It's too general a statement. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's too generalized. I feel like that's unhelpful. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, do I have to, like, have the right rhythm and practice in this game? Yeah, but I had to do that for Hollow Knight, too. Worst ones are ones that say, like, this is objectively the best build. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you can't make it work, then you suck. Yeah. Would I like a hint? Huh? For what? What? I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about directions like in? It's elitism. It can be. But I feel like... I don't know. It can be. So, yeah. I don't think it is necessarily. But there is a tinge of that to it. Yes? Oh, because I was asking... My tongue. I was asking about alternate places to go. Yeah. I don't mind hearing that. There's this cute little nook that I've never been. I want to explore. I guess maybe that's where my brain is itching right now. Far fields. This zone over here. There's that one little zone, but there's a gate there. I could go up. I don't have a key, which I think is what this other far thing is. It's just what I want. I don't mind throwing myself into the face of this boss for like 3 hours. We've all been there. But I don't know, I wanna explore right now. Rhythm in a game. I think calling something a rhythm game is drastically different from saying like there's a pattern to how you play. I don't know. It's a tough talk. English is not a very descriptive language sometimes. There's a reason people brag about difficulty in games they're playing Souls and not actual competitive games. honestly, I think the reason why some stuff with Souls games is so off-putting to me is because literally Souls games are just learning boss strategy to me and being the appropriate level. Because like here's the thing, with something like, you know, people go to do the I don't know, they go try to face like, you know, like Morgoth or whatever in the first castle zone, and they're like level 15 and they're like, I'm being obliterated and it's awful, he's so hard, and I'm like, I don't know, come back at 30. You won't be that difficult then. You just had to level up. You went at the wrong time. It's an open world game. I don't know. It's so different. Oh, that's on me. I'm gonna hit. I think I hit the corner though. Yes, I did. You did that when you first played. So did I. It's the curse of starting stream with a boss. Yeah, especially because my brain is not in a place I feel like to do that right now. And for the record, since people probably noticed I haven't played Dark Souls 3, it's the same thing for that. I know I have to start game and be fighting Nameless King, which I do not mind. I'm not in a mindset to do it right now. It is not engaging to the Wiggler. Hi Deagle, how's it going? Be the guy that avoided Morgoth for 99 levels? Literally did the whole rest of the game. That'd be incredible. The time and a half though, I'm enjoying learning him, I will say. I figured out his first phase and that was cool. That's what I like about those though, those bosses and things like this too. Is piecing together how to play. I don't know if I have it on me right now. Oh, hey. Okay, well if you're stuck there, I'm gonna look at my map. I guess I just want to go like ultra down and then over. I wish I had a marker. I want to mark this guy because I do want to come back and chip away at him. It feels possible to me. Oh, a little ant. You made a character in Elden Ring named Struggle. Have him as a challenge character. Who can only level his HP, FP, and stamina. Oh, what a guy. Everything's like a persistence battle for him now. Right? There's no system. There is. I just haven't bought them. It's a me issue. I haven't purchased them. I used my rosaries for something else. When you walk into a zone in Xenoblade, you see an enemy number and go, oh, that's 10. Yeah, nothing's really labeled right in Dark Souls games, and this may be a big difference. I don't know. Sorry if I was like super lost about what you guys were chatting about. I was kind of hyper-focused. I'm broke after buying. I did! I bought a ton of things from the ant merchant. I bought so much stuff from him. Which I'm quite happy about, but it does mean I don't have anything right now. Yeah, this is the other side of something I don't have. You were fighting, I feel bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you all. I didn't mean to sound stupid and ignore you. You found a new green tea brand for... Ooh! No! Oh my goodness! I'm not upset at all. Not even remotely. Not even a tiny little bit. So it's like, I don't think it's wrong if you guys are like, it's hard. That's just how you talk about games. I guess maybe for me it's like, I don't know, I don't find it super helpful. Good night, Pochi. Have really good ethers. Have good dreamusi, I guess. Good dreamusi, Pochus. Have good sleepers. Rest really well. Distracted. It's oh, Mr. Bossman takes a lot of focus. Because I'm trying to follow all of his funny little pals. His little visual effects and stuff. Banging on a trash can. Oops. Drumming on a sweet white. 9940. Have good ether. I feel like if chat gets derailed, it's your fault. I super don't mind. I just feel bad because I was lost. I do not care. I'm glad you guys were occupying yourselves while I was, like, literally navel gazing into a boss. You love Doug? Bless you, Oni. Bless you. How? I never found my last flea. Your verbiage towards this game will change depending upon how far I get. Oh! I think it's okay. I guess I was just expressing my feeling rather than trying to dismiss anybody else's. I don't know how else to put that. Good night, Slice and Die! Yeah, alright. 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 Alright, bring it on. Let's see the gnomes. Let's see the gnomes. Alright, good showing here. Recently I learned about the pixel snap happens in pixel art games. You're appreciating the hand-drawn style of Silksong as a result. Pixel snap? It was like a barrage, I know. Woo! Also, that's true. Bugs don't really have navels. That's true. That's true. It's a good sign. It means your community enjoys engaging with your... Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I'm super fine with it. That's like, I'm not upset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm pushing up the class. That's not what I mean. Orbital, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Ooh, what's that down there? That's probably a big barrier. Because I suddenly stopped, which usually means I couldn't go any further. This is by where fourth chorus was, no? Based on how people be drawing Horden, I know. It's really funny because I haven't really seen any like super horny Hornet art. And too, like other people have to share it with me. You know? I usually see really cute things. But it's just sort of like the spaces or the artists that I do. Where Froggy? He's on my shoulder. Don't you see my little lad? Hang on, pausers. Oh, yeah. Don't you see him? He's right there. Right here. Little lad. There's more Froggy too here. Wait, hang on. Pausers. Oh, there they are. You see them? Just don't have my hat on. So just a little shoulder guy. Mostly seeing cool stuff. Some of Gregory's stuff slips in there. Yeah, you've seen a lot. It just shows up. You guys are telling on your art choices. No. Basically, pixel games that are rendered at full scale have an issue. Pixels snap in a jittery way. Games like this aren't pixel art. They don't get that problem. Games like... Oh, I see. No, I understand. Okay. You feel like all the games you praise for art direction are 2D platformers. Hollow Knight and Silksong are here. I'll bring them back for you. I think are really easy, especially because of the parallax and like the depth of field and stuff you get. Sometimes the Twitter feed just randomly shows not safe. I've never had this happen. That's crazy. I'm sure it's so random. Air quotes. I want up there, but I don't have a double jump. Oh, Because you're muted. I do have Yobi muted. That is actually factual. I'm also just teasing. I don't know. I don't really see that stuff, but that doesn't really mean anything. It's okay. Fly your freak flag and do it proudly. It's super alright. You blame Reddit. Wait, I think I've been all the way there. There's that room that I couldn't reach. Is it up here? Maybe there's an air vent that I did not open up. Your Twitter feed is all kittens and puppies. Hi, dumbass. How are you? How's it going? It's good to see you. Whee! You see so much fan art of VTubers drawn as Harnett. Oh, yeah, I've never seen that before. Like, literally ever. I don't know, I think that's cool, though. That's a good outfit choice. Honestly, like, I don't know. That's something I could do for consideration as well. Oh, yeah. Let's go up. Whee! Is there a bench over there? Have I sat there? I have. I have. So there's this over here that I've been. I unlocked this thingy. Go, go, go! Yippee! Dogs, art, fit women, games, and other little assortments. I have a lot of Warhammer right now. Well, I don't know why. Isn't that crazy? Mask I have, true. Oh, I guess I just didn't finish exploring up here. Hell yeah, cool. Thanks for the heads up. That at least I could do something. Your cute brain sickness is somewhat contagious. Don't worry. I'm also like playing like 4 of their games right now. So, you know, it's only natural. You've seen a bunch of people taking their design and turning it. Wait, that's cute! I want to be a little Hollow Knight bug. Oh my goodness, Drachmas, you should be building minis this entire time. Do it right now. What are you gonna build? What are you building? Oh. Do you go ahead and start merging your Christmas music mix to your daily? I am going to start doing all of my Christmas music things this weekend. So, I guess use that information as you will. Ow, I timed that poorly. And twice. Don't do it! I'm in a bad corner, sir! Good night, Frosty! Have good ethers. Have really good dreams, Frosty. Rest super well. I should have sat on that bench over there. He was closer. Your biscuit is hilarious since a lot of people still post most of their engagement on X and Blue Sky gets hand-me-down. That's so true, actually. It's Signalist and Resist Devs. They post sometimes. Wow. I wish people still would go over to Blue Sky. I think it's really weird and defeatist that they talk about it like it's dead when it really isn't. I wish people would stop sucking off Twitter. I went back to Twitter only because I literally didn't see like 75% of my friends. And it was bumming me the frick out. Yeah, artist-wise, it's for Blue Sky. That's for true. That's for super true. I I think that's sort of like part of why I'm like, why are we still here? We all know who runs this. It's not like it's a secret. He's still a piece of shit. Why did you give up on other platforms? That's crazy. It's not an easy place for content creation though. Having to navigate all this stuff, it sucks, but I think at some point you have to just take a dive, you know? Whoa, I fell too far. Pew-pshing. Come on down, sir. Ouch. With a side of me, ouch. Oh, yo. Okay, good. You never use Twitter, really? I do purely for this. I am not a social media person. Like that Blue Sky is still doing. We use shippies. You go back to Twitter now and then and it's all horrible. I think Twitter is like fine. My baby, I forgot they were here. I know, it's the baby. You want to be sympathetic to people who went back to Twitter. You think cross-posting the same stuff wouldn't do any harm? Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Like I put my Go Live stuff and my schedules on both. My art primarily only goes up on Blue Sky, but yeah. I super get it. I feel sad, I guess, about the state of the internet with that stuff. You know? I love Shermas so much. I forgot they were up here. I saw them last time. Twitter having location info drama. Yeah, kind of crazy. Like, that this is a thing that's being considered and done and implemented. Oh, let me just fail to push my button. The baby. There's a lot of others who don't. Yeah, no, I super agree with you. It's why I say go back to Twitter, but it's more that I just started posting there again and like making sure to check my feed. But it was because of that. my buddies didn't cross post, and so I never saw their stuff. Like I legitimately didn't. Yeah, I don't know. It was hard. Twitch and Discord, yeah, for realsies though. For reals. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, why is my stuff in such a weird spot? What's that about? Yeah, I guess I can try to hit that. What are you doing there? How much of your engagement on X is real engagement? I don't know. Oh, I don't give bot replies, I'll say that. I recognize people who like stuff. It's, you know, it's mostly you guys and my pals. So at least for me, it's real, but it's probably not the case everywhere. Oh, sorry, sir. My bad. Even more wee! Oh my goodness, Omega wee. I'm the wheeler, dude. Oh. Oh! Is this a settlement? Oh. Tingle dangles, there's bells everywhere. Hi Matcha Shrew, how are you? Oh. I missed the frog play. Let me play the frog. Whole new place, yeah, I want to explore. I need to buy a marker so I can mark that boss because I want to go back to him as well. Just my brain itch right now wants to explore. It's alright if you forget about that place for the whole game. Is it like completely optional? There's probably like a mask fragment or something behind. You don't know the reward? Yeah, me neither. That's what I was like, I don't know. It's probably a mask or something. But I don't know. This. Hi! Oh my goodness, I get a city too! Hey! Fair greetings, Chakra. You're a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. Ooh, good line. If you're seeking a safer path, head back. Head towards this land's core. Oh, see, every time I come, I did just spend like, I don't know, that was like 700-800 beads earlier. But I need to get here's the markers. I need to get one. I need to get one so I can mark the ball. It's completely optional, technically. Yes. Okay. If you choose to rest here, I'll watch over you, child-wielding needle. These charts require long attention, and my own sleep is far off yet. I love her so much. She's such a cool character. Whoa, it really is a... Oh. It's genuinely like a whole zone. It's not even like I can pull up the connector. That's crazy. Oh, so big. Okay. New place! Time to grind out beads? Yeah, we gotta find little lads to chippy choppa. Except there's... Bird! She said there's a lot of flying enemies here, so... How do I move? Come back! Yippee! How's it going, Spades? You've been lurking for a second. Hopefully a good lurky. I feel a little sorry because I think people took a wrong tone when I was talking about difficulty, and I feel bad. I don't want anyone to have to feel like they mean sorry because I wasn't upset. Just focused on my little boss, man. These birds are so organic. It's so odd looking. Like they're clearly bugs. You can see that they're buggies, right? But it's that they're wearing these like big leaf cloaks, you know? It's good. I'm sorry. It's a bad feeling to me. Let me touch it. Yippee! I like that it's raining too. Oh. Look at those are needles like the seamstress had. I recognize it. That's the pin that was in fourth chorus. No, sorry, only fun. Well. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's too bit of you to oversleep. No, I'm glad you got good rest. How are you feeling? Oh, that's like really high up potential. Ooh, yum. Oh, they have little burrows. Is there a boss down here? I'm scared. Yeah, you see all the needles? Is this where the seamstress was from? Are you a rat? You're supposed to look like a rat. Look at you. Oh my gosh, you're so vicious. I love you. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. They're literally like little rats. love them. They're little rat sissies. Since I'm in this area, sorry I missed it. Since I'm in this area, is it alright if I get a bit directionally backseaty? Lead me. Oh, if I get close by, you'll be. Yeah, let me know. That's okay. That's okay. I need that like little thingy to suction cup these all in. I don't have it equipped right now. This is so neat. You could go buy map pieces with it. Rats, aren't they cute? They're really cute. Looks like a monster. What kind of bug looks like a rat? Rat bug, I know. How's it going, Wolfra? I do want to go back to the Savage Beast life, though. I guess since this game is question mark split into acts or more hard like barriers, probably before I finish Act 1. I just need a change of pace. Look at them all. Do you guys see the birds sitting? Hey. Wait, you guys are so cute. I like you all a lot. Well, that's where those come from. Wait, that's cool. Are those your little daggers? I'm so enamored right now. Oh, he turned around. What a cool guy. Hi, Murphy. How's it going? Enjoying life these past few days. That's the best feeling, actually. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. I love her singing. So cute. I'm so smashed I haven't found that. It's gotta be in a zone I was in already. Like, for sure, yeah? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I have that thing. Oh, yeah. You like these crows? Me too. These little birdies are neat. I like them all. I like that they come from the background. They jump out at you from back there. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit and Hyacinth. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They drop beads too, so it's good news. Oh my god. Oh, big sploosher. Wait, come back. Four. Look at how they move. Mr. Tangled Rumble, guys. She didn't look like that though, right? I don't think she was birdish. She had a red cloak on though. The seamstress, I'm sorry, is who I'm talking about. Because she has a thing similar to these little guys. Was it down below? Ah. Ooh, I missed one on the other side. Little ratsies. Little lad. A really long upper. Not too upper. Oh, I almost landed on it. That was scary. Oh, just like that, you mean? I want to get the other beads. burns. It's true. Hi, Chloe. How are you? Happy time zone. Oh. I wish I could clear these away. I don't think they damage me when they're on the ground. But like visually my brain... Yeah, no. My brain wants to get rid of it, you know? Okay, so that's my pet peeve in this game, I think, actually. I can be knocked out of healing and it takes everything, even if it was a single tap. I do not love that. How are you, assassin? Welcome, welcome. Good sploosha. I could put back on my protective charm, but... Hi, Onwin. Hello, hello. That would be okay. I could do that. Oh. What's your pet peeve? If you are healing, and even if you've only just touched the button, it eats it immediately. So if something hits you, you will not be healed and you lose all of your thread. Kind of garbage mechanic, frankly. I know, I'm digging the vibe a lot. Very like, forest underbrush. Like, if it used some of it up, like Hollow Knight healed, it would be fine. But the fact that it sucks the whole thing out, it annoys me. It annoys me, but whatever. So it be. I do have the charm. I could put all in too, I guess maybe ward against them, right? I simply don't have it on at the moment. Oh. Can you get off the ground, actually? This is the most annoying place for you. Hello. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yippee! Oh, I should have dashed and I didn't. That was on me. Oh, Nico. It's dire straits, fellas. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's doing that! He's doing that! You struggle with flying enemies? I like the way these ones move, to be honest. I like they're very floaty. It's an interesting way for them to move. Okay. Alright, squad, look at them. They're all flying together. Good night, Puffalum. Gosh, I hope you feel better. Have really good sleep. Have super good dreams. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! I need one more to heal. Oh, this is a combo, that's for sure. Boy. Ouch! Oh my god. Yippee! Yippee yippee! Yippee yippee yippee! Oh, hi! Hello everybody! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! Hi hi hi! Get off the road! Oh no! Where are we going? What is this? What is this thing? It's floaty and squishy. Hi Raiders! Hi Maya, how are you? Welcome in everybody. Hope you're enjoying Skong. So, hi Booster Death. I was at a boss. I loaded stream and I was at a boss, a big scary like thumpy fly. But my brain wants to explore right now, so I was able to walk away from him. So I'll come back to him. But we're exploring right now. I'm in Greymoor. What are you doing? Easy Delivery Co. Oh my gosh, I hope you liked that. I keep eyeing that. The aesthetic of that game looks so good. A balloon, it is. What's it doing? It's a fun vibe, dude. Gosh, it looks so cool. I like the aesthetic, that like old school kind of aesthetic so much. It's got like almost like a aberration distortion on it too when you play. Dang, I'm gonna have to check it out. It's perfect. Wow, I'm so glad you had fun with it. If you or any of your raiders coming in, if you guys need to get anything to eat or drink or go sleep or decompress or anything, please take care of yourselves well. You're very welcome to be here too. I'm in Act 1 of Silk Song. I feel like I'm pretty early in, to be honest, but we're exploring today. Drachmas, thank you for the gift sub for Maya. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Alan, how are you? Make some food. Oh my gosh, please enjoy your meal. Have a really good snack or have good eats. Have good eats. Hi, Pet Cactus, how are you? Good night, Tozarin. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. And I saw Ricky stepping out to sleep too. Have very, very peaceful sleep to you both. Rest well, rest well. It's like a... Yeah, it looks like a K truck. It's really cute. What are you? You're bouncy! Oh! Oh my gosh, do I get to run into more of these? It's like full of helium. I love him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thought you were almost done with exploring anything. It was 10 hours of playtime ago. Yeah! I love exploring in these games. It's my favorite part of them. I like learning bosses a lot too. It's why I like Dark Souls, right? But exploring is the best. Is that a shiny little droplet? Oh, I left a thing down there. I could have... Oh, there's bouncers in here. What about the little ones? Oh my gosh. Wait, I love them. Oh, they're so chonkered and round. What are they full of? Oop. They're full of hot dogs. That's true too. Hi Choco, how are you? How does everyone know what K-trucks look like? I love them. There's a couple of like places here who use them. And hi Astralive. But dang, they're so cute. I want one so bad. I really want like an electric K-truck. Like ultra bad. They're so cute and they're so small, and I feel like I would fit perfectly in them rather than these big ass giant trucks, right? It's a dog eat dog world. Oh, true. True, true. I just want to drive a silly little thing. Yeah, if you had a driver's license, you'd get a K-truck. I feel emboldened because there's quite a few people here who drive them. Oh, Umi, thank you for following. Doggy dog, true. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit the ceiling. I'm getting out, don't worry. We're breaking out of here. I want to go ask the seamstress. I wish I could just like talk to them about like her little pin, you know? You love your Prius too much? I wish I could have a Prius. Oopsie. They look really cool. My papa drove one for a really, really long time. Controller pogo, it is, yeah. I love that it's so like immediately recognizable. You wish they were street legal here. Are they not? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. I see, those little smart cars, those like one-seater cars. You play the game too much? No. If you enjoy it, you're playing it The perfect amount. What's moaning and groaning over there? Oopsie, oopsie. Over here. You drive a 4-cylinder, the original. Aww. Is it a hatchback? You fill up the gas like once a month. If that takes like 8 gallons, they go $4.50 on one tank. Not sponsored. I like them. I don't know. Most models are too small. Can't go fast. Aww. See, I can do things like drive. I want a Vespa really bad. To the point where I've actually looked up, like, there's a Vespa dealership. It's a bit of a drive. But it's somewhere, like, I can actually go to like, test drive them and stuff. And where I'm at, those are all, like, street legal and stuff. And I actually don't need a motorcycle license to drive them. You're not a car person, you know nothing. I super understand. Yeah, Vespa. I want one really bad. I see. We've unleashed the balloons everywhere. I see. Oh, it's you. You're the one grumbling. Oh. Oh. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. Wait, come back. That's insanely funny. Come down. Come down now. One Wheel came out with an e-bike called Antic Bikes. Ooh! How is it? Can it do cargo? What does this bird do? Him and I are just dancing. Come out. Come down. Ooh, yes, like this. Ow. Wait, not like that. That hurt. That hurt! You built an engine one time. Ooh. Vespa seems very you. My mama wants me to get one, like, really bad. She keeps pushing. Like, in the sense of, like, you should do this, or this would really suit you. Or did you know? Only way you learned anything was buying beaters. I know how to change a tire. I know how to change my oil. Like, I can do, like, basic car maintenance, but... Or, like, you know, if someone tells me, like, oh, the fuel injector is bad or something. I know what that means, right? I don't know anything else, though. It's like a 70s style mini bike. Oh! Oh, interesting. Does it take a driver's license, a Vespa? It depends upon your location. For me, I need a driver's license, which I have, but I don't need a motorcycle license, which I don't have. So. Oh, wait, did I go get my stuff? Did I do that? No! Owie! You want a moped? Yeah, exactly! And I was looking at them, and even though, yeah, a little bit of what you pay for is Vespa name brand, they're actually not, like, significantly more expensive than other... You okay? Uh-oh! Hang on, I gotta go look at my baby. I think he's nauseous. kitty cat's a little ill, so I'm a little hypersensitive to paying attention to him. He's okay. He was a little nauseous, but I sat with him and he seems settled now. And how's baby? He's just really nauseous today, unfortunately. I think his antibiotics are getting to him. He only has two days left, I think, but I might call the doctor and see what they have to say about him. But anyway, yeah. He's okay. He's alright. You know how like they just want companionship. They want they want you to help them feel better. So I was sitting with him. He's okay now though. He's all settled again. I'm back. Wait, what were you talking about? What do you mean act casual? You ride motorcycles and cafe-style e-bikes. I was looking at a e-bike that goes like 25 miles an hour or something. But then my mama was like, you should just get a Vespa. Ooh, I can make that. So I don't know. Maybe I've been looking into it. Not significantly more expensive. And I don't want it to go like super fast. I don't want to go on like highways or whatever. I just want to go around town on a little scoot. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Hello, guys. Antic is more of a street bike that goes about 35. It's made in the US. Oh, that's not too fast though. I might need a different license for that one though. I think there's like a speed or like a engine class limit for stuff like that. I don't know. You know how to change your pants. Good job, Bieber. Your boss had an electric assisted bike uses in the summer. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at getting originally. Didn't see anything about a license. It might just depend on locale. I think mine, where I'm at, says anything more than a 50cc engine I need a motorcycle license for, but... Boom. Oh, I could go down here and then back up. It's not big close. I've sort of been over there. I guess I want to. You see that like little upper linky? I think that's where I want to. Ooh, that's where I want to be. Can I go buy more map pieces now, or little danglers so I can go mark things? That's what I need actually. Yellow?